Ready check. Pulling. Pulling.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison. Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice! You are afraid to be consumed! Leave naught but ash in your wake. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. Who praying before a god? Exultant claim my servant's rights. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are afraid to be consumed. I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. Be crushed underfoot.
We never find the fucking cone.
I don't think I can take this bullet.
Yeah, I'll need one person to just do that.
To be fair, Kanye, you went because we had to swap. You went to the right one. Because,
I went. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
because
but I saw it too late.
yeah, because you and Esme were both poisoned, so you me trade, and then I went to 4, you went to 3. So
Yeah.
like you were in the right spot, but we didn't have a gaze at 4.
Yeah. Alright, let's go again.
Cooling.
Much better.
Cooling.
Always help the gaze with that poison. Something one of those two.
Blessed eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Sorry, my stance is off now.
Okay.
Sheer flesh from
It's gonna be specs.
leave naught but ash in your wake. Let sleep sorrow into your heart.
Going north.
Behold the fruits
Out.
of sacrifice.
He will be Gorgons.
You are afraid to be consumed.
One.
1. Oh, 2.
Three.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
DPSN.
Bless you.
In and Proteans. In and Proteans. Right, well done. It's
Two.
two. It's two.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knock back.
You will know
Spread out.
rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
All good. So these stacks up.
Perish with flame tendrils. Go forth and shake your bowels.
West.
God damn it.
Spreads.
Recoverable. It's recoverable.
Spreads. Spread. Spread.
From the fulgent flame my servants
It'll be out and stacks.
out of my sight.
Right. That was just damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the stack was bad. That's what confused me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't reach with the
Oh.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just thought that was a stack that was lucky.
Super Gorgon. It's normal Gorgon. Super Gorgon.
Pray to be consumed.
Yes,
DPS first.
Kanye, you
Yeah. You do drop that. Remember, DPS first. somebody messed up their fucking thing and stuff. Yeah.
Pulling. Pulling.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Out of my sight.
Yeah, reset. The Kelpie dice is all lost. Alright, countdown going out now.
Pulling. Pulling.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison. Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread, same pattern as last time.
Out of my sight.
It's going north.
It actually cancelled my GCD, goddammit, boss. Cheated us.
Out. Did into the wall.
What happened?
Barely touching the hitbox.
You can't.
I thought I was outside.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy, pretty
Pulling.
boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, he's a pretty boy.
Everybody see me? They like damn. He's thick. I mean, what did you expect from the day? She one pretty, the ditch, turn the straight nigga thing. I'm fucking see it. Look good.
The way I just have a Benison like assigned to whichever melee accidentally hits it first.
Looking, I see king.
How much should people in the for this method level?
Pretty boy,
One minute.
beauty
Move
boy,
it.
pussy
So you have to turn
the
to
pussy
the
boy.
middle.
Going to Akavir, get some
There we
sushi boy. Look at it, the pussy boy. Bitch, the man
Maybe in and spread.
Bitch, you look like a goblin. Bitch, they have the problem, snap that. I am here to solve it.
Big guy. Out. DPS first.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. 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 Brush every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only green hours a day. Oh, respect your parents, okay?
You.
Love
I'll get it.
Love your dad. Always say please and thank you. Oh, you just say words like fucking ships down, come to your house and thank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all racist. Even Khajiit, even Argonians, bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your pee. I don't buy your Gucci belt and you have to use your usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink.
Sorry, I was trying to dodge your wide gaze.
Even
I went too far back.
Some your intestines out and get that fucking meat. Always praying to the mad god. Don't try to grow a beard. If you try to grow a beard, you will fucking die. Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim. I got the boost. I got the boost. You must only drink water. Water is health as fucking bitch. You better drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch.
In plus tax.
Water. Drink
In plus
water.
tax.
Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch.
Out.
I've been in the kitchen, saucing. I've been flossing in the kitchen, saucing. I've been flossing.
Bitch, I'm a baker, cause I keep making bread. Sure, keep looking like it. I keep it up, give me head all thing in the kitchen. Eat it good, I keep them fed, and I have a special food. Nigga, call me big head. Cooking, smoking, cooking. Got a fast like cooking. Green, got a nigga high, so it's high rock when I'm cooking.
I'm with Esme, by the way.
Some's looking pretty cooking. I don't know, I heard who's the
I'm going to the one that's... Oh, fuck. It's on the earth.
To be honest,
I've been
I'm going to deep.
kitchen, saucing.
I've
I've
been...
been
No, one of those just came that like
in the
totally wrong.
kitchen, saucing. I've been
It's going right down the center of the hitbox.
tossing in the kitchen, saucing.
That was bait would kill Skull, but it okay, so I then realized fuck it, I have it. I call it
kitchen,
what.
saucing.
Probably if I
I've
haven't
been
played
saucing.
No wait, in what second? Tree.
Big, I've been making no every
Wasn't me either.
take a big shot with the no. And I'm
I was poised. Oh wait, no, I was sure. Fuck, I got mixed up. Sorry.
I like my bitches like I like my mother. Definitely try that's like me. Boy, you don't know my destiny. I'm that's in better than the thought more definitely. I've been in the kitchen. Saucing. I've been with
Bit too early for that, like, we just big on this.
kitchen. Saucing. I've been with saucing in the kitchen. Saucing.
In and stacks.
With flossing in the kitchen. Saucing. I've been with flossing.
The chef can go off, I guess.
Yeah. And your stacks and your stacks was done, it's all this. Not bad.
Bitch, I've been had the sauce. Crash Alexis got the force. You can call me Singapore. But my fuck last name been boss boy. My fuck last name been boss. Copy some douche.
Three.
The boss shout out to ask nigga I see cross. About to kill nigga. You already cross. Oh, about to kill like the pool. Nigga been smoked. Oh, you stole. They say nigga died rank. That fucking silver. Foreign wind, brand new. Oh, sushi slippers, brand new. Oh, private jet, Oblivion paper for you. Oh, skirt. Foreign wicks. Oh, hey, yeah. Ships, little shield with the ships. Oh, hey, foreign wicks. My bitch got them foreign wicks. Oh, hey, with my drink, butter, and have foreign kids. Hey, take this way. My ice skirt through kiss. Oh, hey, juicy lips. It's my ass. You can kiss. Oh, hey, niggas move. Black mother wrist. Oh, hey, it's a private party. You on the list.
Are you gonna pretty?
Fuck with me. You do nothing assist. Oh, hey, now my
In and protein.
and I spend them quick. Make a million spend this ship. Please don't kill me. I submit. I ain't here to babysit. You ain't for me. You swing. All my niggas been dating. All my bitch been dating. It's really blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm doing green like I'm needed. Killing my hoes like I'm taken. But my house like the last cargo.
I'll keep him facing here,
What?
so he has to turn back a little bit. Out. Concentrate your debuff. The moment it comes out.
I'm with Esme.
Right.
Walk in this bitch. I stay in me. All my saints rock that Gucci. Walk in this bitch. I stay in me. All my seducers rock that green.
Wow, what the fuck was that on?
3.
Money where I walk. Money where I talk. Lexi Iceberg. Welcome to Gucci. I'm looking Gucci. Niggas looking goofy. I'm looking juicy. Like I'm in a movie. I'm a bitch. Nigga wins. How skirt. Then I get the rock. How that's some pretty sleek cash in bitch. Like looking icy king. Walk in this bitch. I stay in me. All my saints rock that Gucci.
Quarter stack 78.
In this bitch. I stay in me. All my seducers rock that green. I say it's in me. My saints rock that Gucci. I
It's
say
spread.
it's in me. My seducers rock that green.
It will be in and stacks after this. Busters. I need some help. Good.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know.
Away from him, behind him at sea.
You drive a fool. But for these wits don't exist in Elder Scrolls. And I eat terrors that you can
Life parties? Yeah.
your bitch text me. She called me. Lord, turn that bitch into a food. Then I play a food. Put that pussy on my plate. Eat it with a cookies. Hey, bitch, I'm handsome. Hey, ooh, bitch, you castle. Hey, ooh, diamond castle. Hey, ooh, private mansion. Hey. Well, there's a billion. I just got a couple billion. Rich like America. My bitch, like Oblivion. Well, there's a billion. I just got a couple billion. Rich like America. Fuck with me and get smoked at my minions.
I'll take it. I'm
Well,
fine.
there's a billion. I just got a couple billion. Rich like America. My bitch, like Oblivion. Well, there's a billion. I just got a couple billion. Rich like America. Fuck with me and get smoked at my minions. to be confused.
Thank you first.
Bones on the left.
Smoke big juice, 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 smoke big juice.
Someone's have down mid.
Smoke big juice, smoke big juice.
One also doesn't appear until the second one does.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That was just the first one.
Smoke big juice, boy. Pull up with some loose.
Damn it, this Chloe's so fucking annoying.
News boy.
Second loose recreation after everyone's done their voice.
Okay.
Okay, to lose, boy. Pull them niggas over there. They ain't over here. To be honest, I don't really care. They should steer clear. Like I steer clear.
Oh, Kyochi's like
They thieves.
not loaded in yet.
Pockets.
Think Kyochi, do you stay here?
Yeah, I think Kyochi's
Smoking big juice. 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 Smoking big.
Look at this dark light.
Smoking big juice. Smoking big juice.
Oh, sorry.
Smoking big juice. Smoking big juice. Smoking big juice. Smoking big juice. Smoking big.
Damn.
Yoshi holding us hostage right now.
Yeah, I think Kyochi crashed. Kyo already here? Kyochi!
He's definitely BC.
Yeah, his internet is fucking well.
Smoking big juice.
Yep.
Smoking big juice. 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 Smoking big. Smoking big. Smoking big. Smoking big. Smoking big.
They should just re-instance.
I'm sick of mean and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Niggas think they tough when I pull up. Niggas never hard. Niggas think they legend till I pull up with a better card. Niggas think they fresh until I pull up with a dread guard. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the dread guard raider. I'm the clip racer. Go my haters are those fake yeezy bitch you broke. See you later. Skirt scoot. Do me a favor. I'm sick of mean and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Call me Shio Septim, cause I'm stack dead emperors. Hey, I'm the cliff racer. I'm the rock star. Hey, I'm the cliff racer. I'm the pop star. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the dread guard raider. I'm the cliff racer. Go my haters are those fake pieces bitch you broke. See you later. Skirt scoot. Do me a favor. Slap of my dick like it's a lollipop. Do you love me, bitch? No, I do not. Trying to talk with a mouthful of not biting. Like, excuse me, but don't speak up. Bitch, I had a tattoo on her right. Flutter when lying in out of her guts. Really trying to cash in on my cloud, but I'm no king when strike you out. Ooh, walk the track like a alien. Ooh, I just got to come alien. Ooh, rich like a married to me. Flock with me and get slow like my minions. Ooh, I got my bitch Agavarian, ain't my opinion. There, the king is. Ooh, I got the bitch sketch feelings. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey.
The bell in my whip. Hey, the bitch for a strip. She moving, let me hit this back to back. Look on my head. Hey, she Instagram bitch, I double that. The ship you got in there, go twice damn. You think in there game fat. The ship, hey. 100 bitches in my trip. Eat moon sugar trips, smooth trips. You flip this rack, damn party. She's on my head. Hey. I don't show love, cause bitch, I'm the pin, you fuck this heck. I'm from this ship, you think the fun. Bitch, I'm having fun, this ship.
Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid, hey. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Got the heart attack. I'm a short boy. You know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my Saint Laurent. I'm counting stacks. I'm a short dresser. I'm a short dresser. Tell your friends to Google me, cause I'm a short dresser. I got Daisy with me about to teach a fashion lesson. All the pops around us, we don't really pay attention.
With the right bag, walk to all my haters running for the tag. I'm a short dresser. You know that's a fact. I'm from the top. I said, I'm not these facts. I'm a short wrestler. 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 I'm a short wrestler.
I'm a short wrestler. I'm a short wrestler. Boy, you think that you the black old man? You just a lesser. I'm the young lesser. You the fucking chester. I'm the fucking lesser. Look at all the diamonds on me dancing. I'm flexing. And I have killed 10 million broken bitches. Think you think I've never even spoke with you. Tell a nigga I must, cause the nigga about Chanel. And I smell like I'm Haley. Don't want to fuck with you.
With the right bag, walk to all my haters running for the tag. I'm a short wrestler. You know that's a fact. I'm from the top. I said, I'm not these facts. I'm a short wrestler.
Yo, success?
Yeah.
Kyochi says something. Hell yeah, okay. Log back in, we good, we good. Kyochi has risen like the phoenix buff that we're supposed to make.
Kyochi's role playing already. I don't.
Yeah.
Ifrit, coidal.
Is that how you say that? Curl?
Isn't the thing called a Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl?
Is
You think I know how to pronounce that?
I would
don't
also
know.
say Coxolotl.
Axolotl. Yes, yes, Axel.
No, I said
Yeah,
Coxalon.
yeah, it's pronounced win. It's pronounced win. You can leave it at that. Coxalotl.
I mean, it has a Q in it, okay? I didn't fucking
Yeah.
make the word.
I thought it was Quetzalcoatl because, like, I remember that was a fucking part of the Age of Empires 2 Conqueror's Edition Aztec storyline.
I am so incredibly happy with Age of Empires.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's. Oh yeah. It's also a fucking Mexican god. I remember.
So yeah, it's also just like a real
Fiery.
myth.
Yeah, that too. It is actually like a thing. Aztec Gaming.
Damn, I'm so sad it showers, but it's on the wrong time for an alligator to spawn.
Oh yeah, Sam.
Perish.
Yeah, I honestly am perishing right now. I'm standing in the fucking rain, just crying my eyes
After
out.
this tier, I'm gonna start making Pokemon content on YouTube. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
And after my fucking raid clears over, I'm gonna start doing NSFW cheapos on Twitter. I'm gonna
Not
pick
this.
Fuck you, that's my job.
Not my
You don't
friends.
even make
letting
the
me do
Twitter.
that.
You make like you make it in a weird dungeon cell thing.
Ready check.
Yeah, like just a reminder. Aaliyah has a dungeon cell where like she takes fucking like NSFW cheapos.
I'll have you know, it's
No
actually
shame.
there's actually two.
There's 2 dungeons, yes.
One of them was Kingdom where I wanted this.
Ah, yes.
Listen, how do you think I funded my gear? Do you how the fuck did you think I got killed?
No, I was. Oh my god, I have an alt, and my friend was like, "Will you help me clear P5S?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can use the alt, but I don't have any gear on it." And they're like, "Hold on, let me get the imp," and then just fucking sent me 10 mil, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess I have gear now."
Yeah, because I offered everybody full gearing. People just didn't take it.
Kanye got me like a full gear for my EU ult, and I feel absolutely shit because I've used it like once.
To be honest, it was the FC. Alright, ready check? In case your food fell off.
Ready check.
I'm gonna have one more food.
Pulling.
Let's fucking get this. Clear run, Buzz. Just one clean run.
Pulling.
I'm pulling him north because it's just he turns around. Red. It will be out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Pulling it north.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Not bad.
You will know my rage.
Spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Passengers, please. Out and stacks.
Free.
Yep. 3. So keep it facing this way. Pull it out a bit more so he turns. Out. Remember, out of his hit block properly. Check your debuffs. One.
Two.
Four.
Photo three.
Three partner stacks. But first we're gonna do the whole mechanical fire and stuff. South. North. And spread. Yeah, made it. It'll be out of stacks after this. For the north.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my
We have to go in front of him at C. Partner stacks, get Kyochi up as soon as possible.
be crushed underfoot.
That's over. It's a couple stuff.
I'd like to practice things too.
Full light will cover all of this. Out.
Wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be
DPS first. Check for illusory creation.
It's down the middle. Okay.
And with an LB. Oh yeah, like we're getting the LB off. And then
Probably be 52 by the time we're done with it.
52. How many deaths for that?
4.
4.
Yeah.
It was
Count
4,
death
including
before,
Kelpie.
yeah, that was
Hotlinda.
during part 120. Yeah.
So-
yeah, 30 plus.
Close.
Close.
God damn, where the golden works so much better with that.
Yeah, the pattern's also like super fun stuff.
Snakes First is way better, eh?
Yeah, Snake First is
Fooling.
fucking beautiful. It is going north.
the extra time this buys is actually so insane.
Yeah,
I don't think
I don't think
it's
yeah.
doing anything. It's wiping it at the same percent, same time. I don't know, I just stopped doing it.
Do it one more time. What's
How the
the
stats?
what's the time it's supposed to enrage at?
751.
Okay.
I think that last one was 757, 758.
Still doing it once, just so you can see it. See if that actually makes sense. Play on. Just somebody keep an eye on the enrage timer. Not bad. One, 2, 3, 4. DPA Proteans. In and Proteans. Two. Make him step one more step so he has to turn around. Out. You're going with Asmin? Aaliyah?
Yeah, I'm with Esme.
1.
Alright. Okay.
Oh my
Because you got better. Okay.
Pulling. Pulling.
last eternal in the dark depths of prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Pulling north right now.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Before I go. Nah, boss, I think you got it all about covered. By the way, looking good. Oh, you're not looking too bad yourself. You know, I have to look my best. I'm going to the park panel. There could be a people mover announcement. You never know when there's going to be a people mover announcement. So, I figured I'd look great if they do announce it. No, I don't blame you. I want to look fancy too. So, just to be clear, I'm like in charge of all of this. Just don't touch anything. I'm going to go ahead and give you my predictions video, and then we should be good to go. Just make sure not to talk too much about Lafitte, alright? I know you do that. I know that was your thing for a while. Just tone it down a little bit for me, okay? Yeah, no, Lafitte, just out of my brain. No Lafitte, don't worry about that. I don't even know who Lafitte is. Like a construction worker or something? I've never heard of Lafitte in my life before. No Lafitte. You got it, boss. Alright, well, I'll send you the video. Just hit upload. Don't do anything to it. Don't talk about Lafitte at all. Hit the upload button, and we should be good, okay? Can I trust you while I'm gone? You know, I don't know why you don't think you can trust me. I ran this channel for years before you came along. I know what I'm doing, okay? I have some experience with this. Sorry I'm being so rough on you. It's just, you know, excited for the people mover, and if they don't announce it, I'm probably gonna delete the channel. So, no, don't delete the channel. People are just gonna be mad for a day. We're gonna get over it. It's gonna be fine. Trust me, I've been coming back tons of times. I've never deleted the channel. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'll see you in about a week. I got stuff to do, so bye. I got a flight I think I'm late for already. Bye. Oh, so hit the upload button. That's all you have to do, right? Just hit the upload button. Don't talk about Lafitte. Just hit the upload Lafitte. Well, we are now officially 1 week away from D23 2022. It feels like it's been leading up to this for such a long time. It being my life, and such a long time being the past 3 years. What are we gonna do? In 2019, we had a lot of new announcements. Some of them ended up happening, most of them did not because of that whole shutdown thing. And this year, I think Disney's gonna come out of the gate swinging. Metaphorically, no bat will be at the show. I don't want to say I'm being too overly or underly optimistic about these predictions. These are my genuine, actual thoughts of what is most likely to be announced. My opening time frames are usually pretty bad. There is one that I am pretty certain about, but the other ones, you know, it could be add or subtract a year to any of these. I'm not great with construction timelines. But what do you say we start over in Anaheim, California at the Disneyland Resort? Not necessarily Disneyland yet, because I have a lot of thoughts about Disneyland. We're going to start at California Adventure, home of Avengers Campus. Now, we got quite a lot of world building for Avengers Campus back in 2019. They promised a Spider-Man attraction and, of course, a new Avengers e-ticket attraction. That's where I'm going to stay for most of this segment.
Alton
My
Specs?
first prediction is that they will mention the Avengers e-ticket attraction and tell us that it's still on, but they won't provide any timeline, opening date, or details. It's literally going to be just a quick passing mention of the attraction, how it's still happening, and how Disney thinks, well, we're gonna love it. We're gonna absolutely love this new Avengers attraction. Whatever it is, whenever it is. I don't even know if they know. We also might see Avengers Campus expand back toward the Hyperion Theater where the Ant-Man dining area sort of is right now, either with an attraction or a restaurant. I think a sit-down Avengers restaurant would be pretty cool. They do it on the Disney Wish, so it's already, the framework is there. Do I think this is going to be the specific announcement? No, but I do think we will receive some sort of information as to the expansion of Avengers Campus, because I know that night is a success, and they want more of it. I love Marvel, also, so I would also like to see more of it. As for the rest of California Adventure, I can't really see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going for 3.
One.
Too much being announced for it, besides maybe an opening timeline of the Pixar Pier Hotel, the retheeming of the Paradise Pier Hotel, and maybe an Encanto attraction back in Paradise Gardens or around, the Hollywood backlot. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not 100%, so I'm not going to super include it in this video, but we might see some sort of refresh back in that corner of the park that hasn't been touched. So there you have my 2 predictions for California Adventure, an update on the Pixar Pier Hotel, and a mention of the Avengers e-ticket that is still going to happen. I refuse to give up hope. Now, on to the fun stuff. The things that we can expect to see over at Disneyland Park proper. Now, we've talked ad nauseum about the return of the People Mover, or the potential return of the People Mover, and how I think it's actually pretty likely at this point. I think there's something going on that Disney's not telling us, and they've teased us. Disney never teases us on anything, and they teased us on this. Or have they? I've made a couple videos within the past month about the Disneyland People Mover and how it may return. I'm going to go ahead and put a card in the corner there for you to refresh your memory.
With the Alton spreads off
That's
this.
what we call it when we're friends with the DM. Has received its own videos, so you can go watch those. What I also mentioned that Disney might be teasing is a potential expansion to Fantasyland.
Yes.
Expansion. Now, whether or not this is going to take the form of, like I said, an expansion or a mini land or a brand new full-size land, Frozen is coming to Disneyland in some shape. They've announced new Frozen experiences coming to the Wonderful World of Dreams Pavilion, which is the Disney Parks Pavilion, and Scott Trowbridge, that whole we've been over this before. The video's taken back near.
Away, get behind him at sea. Maybe tank busters as well. We'll need some babying for this. My stance is off.
Mine's on both. Work it back.
On it. Please involve there, if possible. My evoke is 1 second of cooldown there. Out.
First.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Charlie Alpha.
Fucking hell.
You were behind.
Yeah. I reached it too late.
It actually I was on clear pace with my death.
Fair enough. Yeah, the third time buster, no matter what, we're gonna involve after taking the hit.
Pulling.
Also, apologies that is the first engage.
Near the Fantasyland Tomorrowland mix point, behind the Matterhorn near the Motorboat Cruise loading area. I think this is prime real estate for a Fantasyland expansion, and if they're gonna do an expansion, it's probably gonna be Frozen. It already fits in with like the theme of the land, and you're right by the Matterhorn. I mean, it makes the
Outsides and
sense.
spread.
As for what attractions we would be able to see in the new Frozen area, I'm gonna assume there's probably gonna be two. You know, like every other land, there's going to be a smaller, more like simple C or D ticket attraction, and then you'll have your E ticket, which I'm assuming is just
I don't mean to give you a TBN, but enjoy it anyway.
Or the same length of Frozen Ever After.
It's okay, here you go.
Because I don't care if you don't like Frozen. I personally, I enjoy it.
And here's the
It's
region.
very popular. People want to use their Lightning Lane money on Frozen Ever After over at Epcot. And if there's one thing Bob Chapek
Not
loves,
bad.
it's people paying for Lightning Lane. It's sort of a no-brainer. And since they can't really monetize Anna or Elsa over at Disneyland like they can at Disney World right now, they need to close that gap. Frozen is coming to Disney.
One.
Okay, it might not even be an expansion. It could
Two.
very well just be a ride. It's happening, though, everyone. Strap in. It's going to be a
Four.
thing, along with the people who are coming back here, so it's okay. I'll forgive Chapek just this once. Here's something fun. Do you all remember Magic Happens or Paint the Night? Those little parades that were massive successes and everyone loved that just sort of disappeared forever, especially Magic Happens. Oh, that was good. One of those two is coming back. And it's going to be like sort of a shadow drop announcement at D23 that Paint the Night is coming back that night or that next week. Or, you know, Magic Happens also could be coming back. I don't know. The Electrical Parade does end September 1st, and there have been photos of the Incredibles float in this weird storage facility. So I think there is a very good chance that, as a surprise for D23 guests and, you know, Disneyland guests, very blunt, like 90%, I think Paint the Night's coming back.
DPS for him?
Walt Disney World somewhat, but we will receive a new nighttime show for the 100 Years of Wonder celebration in some way, shape, or form. Probably a fireworks show, if I were to guess. We will be receiving that, along with the Magic Kingdom. Spoiler alert, that's one of my predictions. We will receive an update on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll get some behind-the-scenes footage of the ride scenes coming together. Maybe the announcement of that new ride scene that's been proposed. It's been sort of floating around. Of course, some details and maybe even some animatronics from Tiana's Bayou Adventure before Splash Mountain closes down and that takes its place. Maybe even the announcement of a New Orleans Square Bayou area expanding to take over Critter Country. Disney, it's a good idea. It's a call me up. I'm ready. I'll be here to help. And one brand new thing is we will get an announcement as to what is taking over that mysterious black box in the Land of Adventureland that needs to be rid of these trees. Whether that's Encanto or Swiss Family Robinson, we will be getting a confirmation as to who is moving into the tree. And they've been working on it for such a long time, and off and on, I suppose, for a while. So I think we might even see an opening date before whatever is replacing Tarzan. My guess is going to be sometime in 2023, probably summer. I also have written on my list here some sort of attention given to Tomorrowland, but I feel like if we see any sort of Tomorrowland news, it's going to be the people who are in nothing else. I think a full refresh of Disneyland's Tomorrowland is a far ways out. And if they're going to give us something to sort of just tide us over until that new Tomorrowland opens up, it's going to be the people who are. So I don't think we're going to see new Tomorrowland quite yet. Maybe next D23, but I do expect the people who are to be this. So here you have a full list of my Disneyland predictions. Am I missing anything? Do you think I'm wrong with any of them? Please let me know, because this list can change, and it probably will change after the press conference to show that I was right. With all of these predictions, I'll just edit the list. It's easy, like anyone can do it. We've already gotten announcements about that sort of refresh of Downtown Disney that's going to be happening, so I don't think we're going to hear too much about that, and I wouldn't expect to hear anything about
2,
Disneyland Forward, not for a very long
3,
time. Probably not until D23
4.
2020. Hold on. 2024. That's right. Remember, I can do math. It's fine. It's easy. It's every other year. Okay, now put this footage in as soon as I'm done talking about Disneyland. All right, got it. Wait, why are you talking to me? I'm just a recording. Me? How did you know I was going to say that? You're just a... Okay, you know, it doesn't matter. All right, this is just a video. I'm just going to keep talking. I'm just going to keep recording. We're moving on to Walt Disney World, the vacation kingdom of the world, for my next slate of predictions. Alright, alright. Now the difference between Walt Disney World and Disneyland is Walt Disney World is the moneymaker. Lots of people from all over the world go to Walt Disney World for vacation, whereas in Anaheim it's mostly locals or regulars like myself. Now this isn't a good thing or a bad thing, this just means that people in Disney World are more likely to spend money on things like Genie Plus. Because if you don't get to ride this attraction at Disneyland, well, you can always just come back later and ride it at a time when it's a shorter line. Whereas at Walt Disney World, you gotta ride Frozen, or else you're never gonna ride it again, because you only go once. Disney World is the moneymaker, which means Disney likes to invest more in Walt Disney World, usually. And where will those investments start? Well, I'm gonna start with Animal Kingdom. Now, I think Animal Kingdom is great. I love it so much. It's my least favorite of the Disney World parks, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Hollywood Studios has the Muppets. Magic Kingdom is a Disney style park. It has the Haunted Mansion. And Epcot, well...
Respect the mechanics.
You are afraid to be confused.
Three.
I see. What?
It's empty. Not much more I can say there. That place is great. You see, over at Animal Kingdom, we have Pandora, which is lovely, Asia and Africa, which both have amazing e-tickets, Kilimanjaro Safari and Expedition Everest, and then back even further, you have Dino Land, which is...
Should we reset instance?
Dino Land. My first prediction
Well, I have like 40 minutes left.
Dino Land is going to
We have to
receive
see
some sort
the
of
next.
DLC announced.
We're not resetting
Primeval World
instance
is
over
dead
and over
buried
to see
and
the next
demolished.
player.
So something has to take over that area. And Chester and Hester's Dino-Rama isn't exactly the most popular area of the park.
Gucci also has to go.
Triceratops Spin. And don't get me wrong, I love Triceratops Spin. I'm a big fan. But something can be done. Something should be done. So for my ninth prediction, a Dino Land refresh / retheme is on its way. Whether that's Wakanda or Zootopia or just a better Dino Land, something is going to be done. Something should be done. I think Dinosaur is a great ride. I just think it needs some love. The potential is all there. It just needs that little extra something. Fix up the animatronics. Make it a little brighter in there. Make it more immersive. You'll have yourself a huge drop. And that is actually about it for Animal Kingdom. I spoke in an earlier video about a potential expansion in the Africa area of the parks, mainly backed by Rafiki's Planet Watch, but honestly I don't see that coming for a very, very long time. Not for this D23. Moving over to Hollywood Studios, I think this is going to be a bit more exciting because I think Disney wants as much Marvel in the parks right now as they can possibly get. Avengers Campus was extremely popular, Cosmic Rewind was extremely popular, and they're just going to keep building that up. And I think the next place it's going to be added is in Hollywood Studios. Prediction number 10, I think a Marvel presence of some sort is going to be announced for Hollywood Studios. Whether or not that's a ride or a land or just a small little show, something's going to be announced. I'm leaning more toward being an experience or a show though, because of the whole agreement they have with Universal, only being able to use certain characters. It might be minimal, but it is coming. In a perfect world, we'd get Avengers Campus East, where Star Wars Launch Bay is currently located, but I know that's probably not going to happen. We especially wouldn't be getting Web Slingers because there's already that Spider-Man attraction over at Universal. But I think whatever form it takes, we're going to see characters not used over at Universal. Characters like Shang-Chi, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Ant-Man and the Wasp, you know, the ones that are safe from Universal. High in the sky, we get an Avengers Campus East and a Doctor Strange Dark Ride. More realistically, though, we probably just get like one pavilion for the show. Tying into the whole Marvel idea, I think we will be seeing a free theme for the Rock and Roller Coaster. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Aerosmith's music, and I love that little corner of the park, that classic rock area. I think it's nice. The
DPS
music you can
Proteans?
play there, the vibes, it's really, I don't know, it feels like a flashback to the 80s. But, and this is a really, really
Out
big
and
but,
Protean.
everything's got to be
Be
IP,
mindful.
and I think Disney knows that they're sleeping on Marvel and Star Wars and whatever else they have planned. I think Rock and Roller Coaster is going to be...
Or-
Now, whether that's Marvel or not, I don't know. For all we know, it's going to be Encanto, but I do think a retheme for Rock and Roller Coaster is on the horizon. But don't worry, okay? When I say a Marvel retheme of Rock and Roller Coaster, people start to get worried about the Tower of Terror. Don't worry about the Tower of Terror. That's going to be the Twilight Zone. It's going to be fine. It's going to stay in its current form. Maybe a refresh with...
Out.
My wish fulfilled.
Out of the hitbox and respect this mechanic.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Free.
Going for the other one. Got it.
Fucked up.
Okay. For anybody who's using ACT, please just make a little command for. You can make like specific things for debuffs, right? That reads out the debuff you get. You can make a call out based on that, right? Right.
Cooling.
Yes, please reread your debuff before you have to go out.
Rest eternal. Dark depths of prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Let me out and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Duck back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Champions on healer stance. Out on stats. Three.
shall see
Out.
my wish fulfilled.
Check your debuffs.
Afraid to be consumed.
Yeah.
One.
Okay, cool.
Stacks later.
And shake your boundless hunger.
Rest. North. And spreads. Four. And then it'll be in and stacks on your corners.
And sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
Get in front. Get in front of them.
Be crushed underfoot.
Oops. Out.
My wish fulfilled.
Out. 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 Take a debuff. Thanks to yours first.
Yumi swap, Kanya, Yumi swap.
Alright. Thanks to yours first.
One, four.
All mitts, anything you can afford. Ooh. It's okay, Cal. Next time. We almost got it. Fuck! It's okay, Cal. That fucking mechanic is stupid. I've died to it too. We'll get it this time. We'll get it.
You guys know we need to get to 49.
Yes,
right?
but yeah, there was Kelp dead in a 120 pot. No,
I also
no,
fucked up my
that
pot
doesn't
window
matter.
slightly. That
I should
probably
have
would've-
fucking swept partnered a Bondi the moment sun go down.
It's okay. A lot of things could have been done differently. Let's do this.
Cooling.
We're getting closer and closer.
Cooling.
Rest eternal.
Big spreads. Thank you.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Gonna be in and spreads.
That sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Not bad.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
I think we should wait.
Yeah, I think we would.
Cooling.
So again, 1 DPS death is now a wipe.
Cooling.
Rest eternal. Dark depths of sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits
Out.
of sacrifice. You are afraid to be consumed.
One.
Okay.
Ugh, my pot didn't go off in the openness of the pot here.
It's okay. As long as it's in the window, perfect. EPS Centurions. Out in stacks. Or not. Right.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Not bad.
You will know my rage.
Spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Okay.
Pulling. Pulling.
Rest eternally in dark depths of this prison. Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
In plus spread. In plus spread.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Not bad.
You will know my rage.
One, two, sorry for the late call. 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Thank you, Scorpions. In and stacks.
Shall see
Out.
my wish fulfilled.
Respect this mechanic.
You are prey to be consumed.
Me?
Oh, I'll one.
4.
Perish in flames. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Please spread the fuck out, dude.
There was 5 people in our quadrant, so there's nowhere to go.
Cooling.
New animatronics and show scenes, but nothing is going to happen to the Tower of Terror. I don't have any predictions for it. It's going to stay the same. Don't worry. And finally, Disney's been teasing it for so long. I'm confused as to why they haven't announced it yet. The new Fantasmic show coming to Hollywood Studios. It's not going to be just Fantasmic reopening. It's going to be Fantasmic 3.0. Not Fantasmic 2.0 like we see over at Disneyland. It's not going to be any better or worse. I mean, it could be. It's going to be a completely different take on the show. Disneyland and Disney World are each going to have their own takes on this new Fantasmic. Otherwise, I don't know why it's taking them so long to get Fantasmic 1.0 up and running over at the studios. I think it's safe to say they're working on a brand new version of the show. Now, whether that's the one we see at Disneyland or just a 3.0, I'm not sure. But I'm going to say Fantasmic 3.0 is going to happen this year. Maybe early next year, but it'll be a thing. Mark my words. New Fantasmic. But now we get into the fun stuff. My favorite park at Walt Disney World. We're going to go to Epcot. Now, they announced a lot of things for Epcot at D23 2019, and in my previous video, I talked about a lot of them that were shown, namely the Mary Poppins attraction and Spaceship Earth. And I think we are going to receive an update and potentially an opening date for one attraction at D23. Now, whether that's going to be a Journey into Imagination, the refresh of Spaceship Earth, Mary Pop.
You're afraid to be consumed.
One.
3. Kanye's gay, but it's fine.
Teleporting. Outlook protein. Push back this one. Give a Potter space. Four.
wish fulfilled.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Perish in flame's entrance. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spreads.
Fulgent flame my
It'll begin and spread after.
I'm tired of this farce. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are
Healers first. Or 2. Let's make it behind it. Incredibly well done. Fucking hell. Dropping spells.
On the wall.
Need some healing after this. Actually, no, I don't care. Knockbacks. Away from jump, get to see, get to see. Light party.
being crushed underfoot.
No, it's always playing something like that.
50.
At this point, the only thing I can suggest is doing split clears, but we don't even have raid ready ults.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is maybe next lockout instead of a raid, which we have a summoner.
I just.
It's okay.
No. I took a damage though.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
you
have my
got
fucking podcast.
didn't you?
I got Gaze in a 60-second window, and I didn't. And then I had to hold about 3,000 potency worth of stuff for next person.
Yeah, Kyosu is only 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have a completely clean run as possible with literally anything, and it's just give up.
I did actually gain time, I believe.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm doing the polls again.
Just a couple seconds.
Alright, so how many hours are we off for now?
He said an hour and a half, I think.
He said we should come back at 3, and it's 1 at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, so 2.
Yeah. 2. Meet back in 2 hours.
We could play for a bit more, but I need to leave at in 25 minutes.
Honestly, there's not much point, because at that point it's just more rage-inducing if we actually get the kill and don't even get one solid pull on the boss. It's just more angry.
Okay, I think it works, by the way, because I'm looking at the pull timers on FF logs, and some of them are like 7:58, and some of them, the enrage ones, are like 7:48.
Yeah, like the enrage times are quite a bit different.
Someone post a log for that. Someone post a log for that, please.
Actually, wait. I think these might count it until the enrage goes off, which would be 10 seconds after, so I'm not sure.
Add 5 or you subtract 5 seconds.
Posted in
Okay.
Bro's chat.
46.
Then I'm not sure if it worked or not.
If you see any log longer than 753, it means it works.
There's a couple that are 7:58 and 7:56 and 7:57.
This was a 7:58 log.
Oh no.
Not sure if it's counting the
Well,
enrage cast. Yeah, I don't know. I lost like, what, 2 GCDs the entire fight, so...
I lost a lot. I lost like easily 3,000 bullets worth of stuff.
Yeah, if
And then
Kanye
had a
did,
damage house.
if Kanye didn't get Gaze, because Gaze is losing a lot of GCDs and then coming
And
back
a damage down.
have the damage down, so like it's probably the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah.
But pretty much if anybody takes anything, it's just don't wipe Mariner.
Yeah.
We don't have any leeway.
But do you want me to switch or not? Because if I have to switch, I'm gonna have to spend all the break play on Summoner so I can get used to it. I think with how
You'll
I
be
play
fine.
both
It's-
and
I
how
just don't
close
let it pop
the jobs are, yeah,
I don't think it's worth swapping.
Yeah.
Summoner and Red Mage are like maybe 20, 30 DPS apart from each other on this
I
fight.
probably would gain more just by like, you know, losing electricities.
No, the only jug that would even be worth swapping at this point would be like White Mage Astro or Red Mage Black Mage.
I do not have Astro leveled.
It was Bombay a fucking Reaper for the last one?
I mean, Reaper and Dragoon are almost the same.
they're currently 5 DPS apart.
Yeah. Like, again, that's the only thing that would even be a substantial gain, like at the end of the day, would be like Black Mage. And to be frank, I just like, unless it's like a known quantity, like someone's a Black Mage main, I just don't trust the job.
Yeah, literally do not. had
On
experiences.
Doraboss, White Mage is top right now.
Yeah.
White Mage is the top. We have almost meta comp.
Yeah.
He's
White
gotta
Mage
do more
has no
damage,
spell.
play, like, hit more, do more damage.
Yeah, anyways, be back in like, I don't know, what, 2 hours, I guess?
2 hours, 2 hours.
Okay. See you
Alright.
guys.
See you all in 2 hours.
E4. Oh shit, I need food and pots! Woo! I need food and pots, I'm going to get food and pots. Guys, what's the spell?
DPS are baiting these mechanics. Top lane, ice. Bottom lane, fire.
I need to ask you a question.
Yes, my Padawan. A question you may ask.
Answer carefully. Is anime real?
No. Destroy the Sith.
I didn't mean it, Yoda. Shit! Bring it on.
This is funny, man. I like that EG takes Rakan from Xayah. It's actually totally miserable to play Xayah into Rakan. You know who wears the fucking pants in this relationship, because when you play Xayah against Rakan, you realize that you honestly are just totally fucked by everything that he does. You can't hit him with any feathers because he's super mobile. When he W's into you, it's like perfect range for you to like always get hit and not hit him back. Obviously, like if it's RW, you can ult it, but it's pretty advantage for Rakan, I would say.
Did you know that if an enemy Xayah is recalling and you run on her with Rakan and you recall, you tag along?
You just go back to her house?
Yeah, you go to... Yeah, her parents are... Holy shit. That's a good one. Sneaky, thank you for joining us 23 minutes late.
Yeah. 23 minutes late. I guess the game must be over then. Let me see. What the fuck?
Wait, did you get a cat actually?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Goma.
Goma dick in yo butt?
That didn't work at all. Nice try.
What the fuck is Goma?
Yeah, what is Goma?
I mean sesame, apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
Japanese, yeah.
Oh, your cat is very cute, man.
That is a cute cat.
Can I show chat?
Yeah.
Too late.
Boy or girl?
It's a boy.
How do you know?
Do I have a petting emote?
You might be able to look around and see some things.
That's the mods.
Did you ask its pronouns?
Don't think it communicates in the same way.
Thought you were more woke than that, Sneaky.
Cat kiss.
Cats are fucking lit.
Cat.
Fucking VCT is going on, and apparently NA is playing Brazil.
Uh-oh.
Brazil.
I don't know why I said it like that, but
I just clicked it. And Brazil is winning?
Brazil is up 1-0. It's fucking over.
Oh,
NA is
God.
doomed. No, but Brazil's actually cracked at FPS games, so it's like, it's pretty cool.
Does Brazil play against Germany?
That could be happening soon. I had a game yesterday. I played literally 2 games, and in my one loss, I played with Solo, and he was full demon mode. He was like 0-10 spam typing and FFing.
Uh-oh.
So I have
so
a personal
rare for him.
vendetta against TSM on top of my existing personal vendetta, because fuck Solo.
I'm pretty sure any single person, high elo, who's played solo queue with him does not like him. Literally one of the worst
Some
attitudes
people
of
just
any
do not
player.
change. What can I say? Like the guy's actually like it is impressive how consistently he will just run it down and like just type.
What's he complaining about? Team?
Jungle? I don't really know. Like he's
Pretty
legit
much
like
anything.
0-10 asking our support to buy Grievous. He's like 0-10 spam FFing after every death that he
Wait,
has.
what was he playing? What champ?
Mordekaiser versus Riven, and he's just getting fisted and refused to get carried. The classic. So yeah, basically, really rooting for his downfall right now. That's all.
I guess we'll
Cool.
see.
Yeah, I feel like usually the players that get the maddest are the ones that just like don't understand the game well. Maybe they just get frustrated because they're losing, but they don't understand why.
Oh, no, I think Solo totally understands why. It's because this jungler went bot and not top.
Yeah, but like if it's one of those things where like if they actually expanded their horizons, played other roles, understood the big picture a bit better, they wouldn't get as frustrated. Speak is probably like, what the fuck is this pink word?
Hello. No, dude, honestly, in his interview before the game started, you guys weren't here, but he's like saying, last time I played against Impact, it was going pretty well for me. I hope this time there's not as much jungle intervention. And it's like, dude, you only get ganked because you're an easy kill. Like, it's not because you're getting targeted by the enemy jungler.
Sorry, kid, you're just an easy target.
Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you and farms 300 gold.
Yeah, like he reminds me of the kind of guy who like gets pissed anytime he's ganked, but he like doesn't do a whole lot to ward or play against it, and he just like expects his jungler to always be camping him in case he gets ganked, kind of deal. It's pretty cringe.
Yeah. It's pretty banger. I mean, no wonder he plays Ornn, right? Like, I think he picks a champ that is extremely hard to gank, which it works out in his benefit. Because otherwise, if he was playing Camille or something, he would actually just chain feed.
Yeah, I mean, Ornn might be best pick. Hard to die on. Gonna be useful no matter what. Even if he does die big. Tiny smite fight.
They seem like they're just peacefully duo jungle. I thought they took this strat away.
Both beating their Raptors. Why are both ADs on dog shit AD carry picks?
I think Xayah's good for champ, actually.
Really?
Yeah. I was like curious what makes her bad? Because in the era of like hyper carries. What'd you say?
I said just the other champs being like way better. Uh-oh.
I don't know. Xayah's pretty good at champ to put all your, eggs in one basket for.
Wow, he actually gets out there?
Wow.
I feel like that was misplayed by EG. That definitely time he should have been a kill.
I can see that being a kill.
Oh my Nado!
Oh, that feels totally fun and really nice to play against. Getting Tornado and slow fuck. Wait, Danny's dead. He's actually dead. He has no E, right?
Or
they also have a false sense of security. Oh my god, if Spica was there, that's a kill.
I mean, he was there.
Yeah,
he was literally in the bush while that was going on. I think he was like trying to wait for his W or something.
I actually think that EG got so lucky in that case because, what Spica did was he W'd over into that pink ward and then EG had no idea he was there until he went out. And then they had like, oh shit, he was there that whole time.
Yeah.
This situation looks really bad for Danny. Like, he actually just needs to accept some sort of loss at some point. Although, maybe
they
he
both
just
are on only longsword.
Yeah.
Neither AD carries a bot yet.
It's so advantage for tactical though.
Yeah, Danny's booming.
Oh, Inspired's getting owned.
Inspired's getting owned.
Oh, he goes down.
Oh,
dang.
Wow, that blue buff? Spica gets blue and dies. That looks banger.
This is one of those jungle situations where like Inspired has been spending a lot of time trying to get Spica behind and not farm. So he's just kind of like behind the pace of the game, and he's even behind Spica.
Yeah.
Pretty awkward.
Bunch of just split focus from both teams. Like EG focus fired down. Wait, well initially I think they were looking at Maple and then they switched to Spica, but the entire time TSM was focused on killing Inspired. Yeah, like if Vulcan has W here, if he hadn't used it previously on Maple, then I think
he gets cancelled now.
Yeah, he does get cancelled by Wukong.
If Trundle's 6, this is so different.
Yeah, that's
he was
true.
5 to Wukong 6 was a big deal.
Yeah, that's true. All in all, not a bad result, but you have to take into account bot lane was suffering that whole time, because leaving that in isolation was really bad for Danny. Oh, he has Manamune now at least. If he cancels Tactical on this ult... Oh, didn't cancel.
Dude, they both just full bought their item.
Oh my god.
That's so good for Tactical though.
It's so troll looking, they just don't have any consumables at all, just a naked fucking mythic.
Wait, how is Ez so much worse off though?
He's down 17 CS into plate. It's like,
but he gets just Manamune? Isn't Manamune like 2,500? Gale Force is like 3,400.
Yeah, maybe Danny's sitting on extra gold on top of it, like 100 or 200 gold, and it was just absolutely perfect for Tactical. Something like that.
Insane.
That is pretty insane. Zai's on a really good pace this game.
Why wouldn't Nez actually force the recall earlier for his tier? Tier Sheen, such a good buy.
Can he not?
I
Can
think
he like not push, or did he have the option to?
I mean,
it is a mistake, 100%. Like when you're
pushed
playing
up.
Ezreal, one of the worst things that can happen is like you get locked in lane because you're so mana starved, until you base. It just feels really bad. I mean, Xayah does also get mana starved in a way, but it matters a lot less when she's low on mana. She can still fight. Ezreal actually just can't do anything.
Isn't that a reason why like Ezreal's run TP a lot?
Yeah, exactly. Because like you are literally forced in most matchups to get pushed in and pressured to base, which like then accelerates how fast you need to base because you need to use mana when you're getting pushed in, farm. I think Danny just messed up because he could have totally easily gotten a base off, and he just chose not to.
Yeah.
Like he wanted to ego like, yo, you're gonna base before me, but that's not how this matchup should go. Almost all of
hockey
TSM's gold lead is actually on 80 carry. Like if they play with tactical, I don't think they can lose the fight. Gale Force is such a massive nuke, really. That shit does like fucking 30% of someone's HP.
30%, really?
It's execute damage, so it's like if they're down to 30, it will do a fuck ton of damage.
Wait, does Gale Force damage scale with your level, or is it just flat scaling with AD?
I think it's scaling with, I want to say it's level and health missing. But...
Ooh, that was a nice W by Spica. Oh, has to ult out though. Actually, not worth at all. Damn.
EG
I almost feel like it's better to
inted
flash
Tyler
out there.
Hot news.
He inted Tyler 1?
Dude. Apparently. Word on the street.
How could he? You think he was betting against Tyler 1?
Yeah,
The
making a
betting
little
sites?
extra cash on the side.
Absolutely, that does seem like Impact.
Need some bonus money.
That was a fancy little shuffle.
That was pretty cool. Although I don't understand what happened with Maple's warping.
He just like
hitbox.
he went past them and then shuffled while he
Oh
was.
my god, Impact's dead. Oh my god, this is a disaster. And Solo wasn't even part of the fight, so they actually just lost a 4v5. What is going on?
What happened to EG, by the way?
Oh, well, they're losing.
Yeah, but why are they getting cucked?
I don't know.
When you get a lead with a comp the way that TSM drafted, it's like so similar to the way that TL drafted yesterday. It's so hard to throw. So like now it's such a death sentence for EG because they're super outscaled and they lost this fight.
Oh wait, that was really weird. Maple like appeared back after the charm. Was that
I was
spectator
very
bug?
confused. It looks like a spectator bug.
Ooh,
Like,
Impact
like, warped
actually.
them.
Impact trolled this fight pretty hard. He flashed in and didn't hit a single Q.
Yeah, Impact's actually been playing really poorly so far in playoffs. The first series against C9, he got kind of gapped by Fudge in the first 2 games. Then it was more even, but games where he was losing, he was kind of just like getting solo boloed and dove a lot.
Nah, but this game is just over, man.
What is up with Danny's champion pool, man? Like, Ezreal is not picked anywhere. Not even in LCK with the best Ezreal players in the whole fucking world. And
I mean, in Inspired's interview after their last series, he seemed very frustrated about their champion pool, so
yeah,
maybe that's something that is causing
really nice
strife within the team.
Oh!
Yeah, if there's one thing that can make EG, like, claw their way back, it's just the fact that Vulcan always finds good engage with Rakan. Like, it's one of his best picks. Even, like, thinking back, when I played against, I think it was him and Cody's son were a bot lane. He played a really good Rakan then, too. He's just really good at these kind of slippery champs.
Can you really not play the current meta though? Like it's Zeri Sivir, right?
His
I feel like
Sivir
I've
is
seen Danny play both of those.
Like
his Sivir is
Sivir's
not good.
Yeah, but it's not difficult. Like you could literally just AFK and just only play team fights, and you'll be insanely effective.
Well, okay, here's what I think.
AFK.
The second tier of AD carries is so up in the air. Like, obviously, Danny can play Jinx, right? He likes to play it, but I would say also within that second tier is Aphelios Callista, and maybe like slightly below that is like Twitch and Xayah, and he just like doesn't seem to play too much. I would say his best champs is probably Jinx and Zeri. Sivir, he's not good at. He never plays Callista, which is probably very frustrating.
Callista's a big one because like that's actually it's one of those game warping picks. Like you don't play the same way with Callista that you do with other champs.
Yes, yes. It's like the threat of being so utterly fucked by Callista and her ulti in like just lane and team fights, getting pick plays off. Just gone from them.
If EG has to permaban Callista because they can't play it, that's such a huge disadvantage.
Wow.
I think Callista's a champion that you can literally win through bottom with the hardest, probably.
Yeah.
Because you cannot leave a bot lane alone against a Callista, especially if they're getting camped. Like they will just die repeatedly.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, like the inspired reference would be a reference to the Callista specifically, because I feel like you can't really be like, all right, you can't play Sivir, because most of the Sivir matchups are just versus Zeri, and it's the most non-interactive shit in the world.
But you need to be good enough at Sivir to play it against hard stuff. You need to be good enough to play it against Draven, right? You need to be good enough to play it against Twitch or whatever anyone is willing to play against it. They played that in LEC, for example, and it's like maybe he's just not comfortable on it. It doesn't look like he is. He's played it like a handful of times, and each time it looks pretty average. Is Tactical throwing again?
Wait, what?
Dang,
dude, what is wrong with this kid? I'm like,
wait.
The game is over.
What is wrong with this
The game
kid?
is over. Just don't do something stupid and make the game really difficult for no reason. The game is over, by the way. You won't lose this if you just farm 10 CS per minute and wait for IE. Play every drag fight, just a regular person, and what we're greeting for tier 2 turret? It's so useless.
Yeah, they didn't anticipate the RETV there.
The fucking classic. So what has Danny been practicing? I don't really understand. Oh, Danny can play Seraphine, and he should actually play that. It's really, really strong. They should play Seraphine Senna the same way that 100 Thieves does. And I'm pretty sure that one of these teams, probably both these teams, are scrimming against 100 Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what does he play? Like I said, he plays Zeri, Ezreal, and Jinx. Unfortunately, Ezreal and Jinx are just not meta at all. I mean, technically, you could say he plays Triss too. Again, dog shit.
Triss 2? Is that like the sequel to Triss?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that one. The Ezreal's pretty fucking random. Like, literally no one else is playing him.
I don't really understand what EG is gonna play for from now on. It feels like at this point they're so outscaled. Look at Xayah's items. I mean, look at Ornn's items. I don't really see a world where EG can win a 5v5.
Yeah, they just have to get picks or something. But even that's like, are you picking the fucking Ornn?
This
you
is
just
draft
can't
dip.
kill him.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a worse team fighting comp.
Danny's just... Oh, never mind.
How did Tactical end up back there?
It's just
I'm
Tactical.
so confused.
I mean, like, what can you say, guys? He has like
my
80 carry
God.
envy, and oh my god, if they lose this game because Tactical just killed himself twice in a row, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed.
But like, how did he even get there? Is the
He
craziest
just gale
part.
forced in on Danny and like just, oh my god, this fucking guy, dude.
Seems like KV like actually reacted to the charm, but
Like, he played it mechanically like shit and just didn't ult the charm, but also like totally needless risk to just go for a hero play where there's no vision. The game is over. Your team cannot lose a team fight if you play like a backline.
Yeah. It's actually like I would be really tilted if I had Tactical as a teammate and he's doing some shit like that. It's like,
oh,
your champion is the late game.
And Spica loses his GA going for the steal. It's over now. It's actually over. EG can win this game. So,
oh, from Maple Street!
But Maple Street.
Oh, he's going in. Look, let's go.
Arm.
Holy shit, Tactical
flashes in and kills the support.
And oh,
okay, actually pretty good for TSM.
Pretty good result for
honestly.
TSM.
Killed 4. That's for sure better for TSM.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm rooting for EG all the way. EG.
I predicted EG 3-1, so I'm hoping for that. Oh, okay. I mean, this didn't look as troll because Danny was pretty out of position, but yeah, he definitely needs to react to that charm.
It's a completely needless risk to Gale Force in on him.
Yeah,
Ezreal's not doing damage this fight. All you need to do, you can go for that play with information. This is like the same level of risk as like you see someone and like you only see that guy and you just go all in and the teammates show up and they're like, what? Are you kidding me? They were actually covering him? It's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, because like, I think there's a good chance even if he like ults the charm, kills Ezreal, right? Like, he's probably just gonna get killed before anything else happens, right?
Yes.
Like, EG is gonna kill him before it, and then him dying for Ezreal is not good for him.
Yes, exactly. What was Ezreal actually going to accomplish in a team fight, by the way, against Warren? The guy's doing like 1 damage per Q.
Being dragged back into P8S, kicking and screaming.
Actually, the heart of the team because. Well, actually, him and Maple are both kind of.
Everybody
the team,
repair
but he has way
up,
more
see
gold
if you
at
have
that
enough
point than Maple
food,
did.
FC buffs, whatever.
Oh well.
Big daughter.
EG has Baron, they're going down mid, they're trying to pressure them
I
off
can
of
repair
drag.
for you, I got a
Good
bunch.
play by them.
Here.
Switch on your cheat codes.
You gotta stand up.
Where you?
I'm turning on my 100% crit
Oh,
rate.
I'm already repaired on the team.
Yeah. All right. We've seen the 50. Let's make it a 49.
Say Nick and then Rainbow. So.
So are we on like a single damage down restart status?
To be honest, it honestly would. I think we would have gotten extra 1% if it wasn't Petrify as well.
Yeah,
For
that's what I
10
was thinking too.
Because as a gunbreaker, if I'm not doing 10 GCDs between my fucking No Mercy windows, I am hemorrhaging potency out the ass.
I don't mind the Peach Falco matchup. I don't mind the Falco Puff matchup. They're both kind of fun for me to play. But sometimes.
How much does that hit? No, at least 250k though.
Better than me, like let's say
there was a double down miss, a Gnashing Fang miss in No Mercy.
It would go like 3-2 in their favor. Sometimes when we are.
Check. What else?
I was very sad to open XIV analysis and just have it tell me that I physically can't do anything wrong.
Oh, me too.
Skill to them, switching to Young Link.
We're at that point. Well, Bondi Monk. Let's see, maybe this is the fucking thing we need.
I can just fucking go.
Return to Monkey.
Go crazy. But for the most
I've read
part,
every
I play,
fucking opener at this point. I don't know which one's better. It's gonna be partner sex.
I know who Dekar is because I used to solo main Rengar in League of Legends.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Beside and stacks.
Out of my sight.
Do I do the pull north?
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
Mario Doc in this
You only
I
have to
really
move it a
love.
couple steps.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I really love regular Mario in there. He's so fun.
Knockback?
I like him more than Doc, but I quite like him. I quite like him.
You know my rage.
1.
Oh, I see.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I was a Rengar only player in League of Legends, and I used to watch Dekar and who was the other Rengar guy? He wasn't Australian. He's like I can't remember this guy.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
No, it's older.
You guys Proteans? Out and Proteans.
His name was like Ryan or something.
Watch your partner. One.
Ryan Choi or Ninfeng. That's who it was. I used to watch Ninfeng all the time. Really, it was Ryan Choi. Ryan Choi. That's Ninfeng. It's the same guy.
But keep him here so he turns.
Ryan Choi was who I used to watch.
Out.
Ryan Choi was who I used to watch.
Stand outside and respect this mechanic.
I got good at least. My friend got gold. My friend Blake got gold. And got copper. Like, he started we used to play normal fights, but Blake got gold. And then when he got copper, he got stopped playing to play support. He stopped playing to play support. And so he started acting like he was a lot better than all of us. And so I was like, okay, fine, I don't need it.
3.
And then he got flat while I was
1.
getting gold. And so then I spammed, this was like season 3, super long. This was like season 3 or like beginning of season 4. And I spammed Maokai and Volibear jungle to get to platinum. And it was so boring because they were both tanks. But they were super broken.
Is there any game bonding, you said?
Well, like
No, as in like any gain from like the session, like the month.
Well, like
that is.
At the very least, I had that.
So yeah, I used to play Maokai and Volibear, and they were really boring.
Gonna be sides and spread.
And so I switched to learning Rengar.
Is Brotherhood just a better buff?
He's just like an int character. I just go in and fucking. Either I win or I lose, and I watch lots of Ryan Choi. No, I don't play League of Legends. I also don't play.
Out. Get outside. Remember, respect this mechanic.
I haven't played RuneScape since middle school.
I fucked up.
I'm going with Esme. So Esme, you're going to be following me for the second one.
1.
2, 4, 4, 4. 3.
Have I ever been a fan of card games? No. They feel like pay to win. Sometimes I like playing them, but only in like stupid settings. Like when I remember when I was in college, when I went to college at upstate New York, and my friend, not my friend, he was my roommate. He played Magic a lot, and he used to have multiple decks. And so he would just give me a deck, and I would just play it. It was fun to play. But you know how like Pokemon uses Sims, and then you have to,
TPS proteins.
and then you have to like build the team and game. Like I know there's card game Sims, but like I wish
Out and proteins.
card game Sims just were the full card game.
One.
Yeah, I live in New York. I'm close to New York City. I would consider myself in the New York metro area. The New York City metro area. Like people in my apartment complex commute into the city.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Talk back.
What did I study in college? The first 2 years of college, I studied history with a minor in East Asian studies. And then I dropped that.
One.
Switched to
2, 3, 4.
Then I
I'm kind of shocked the game can't be killing that.
Next time I go to the New York Ren Fair, I'll maybe post
No.
any Ren Fairs going next weekend.
And spreads.
Yeah, I was at the Ren Fair
It'll be out and stacks.
Fishing jet.
Take one step.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Okay, this one's good. Indeed it was an impossible one. I was exactly on
This is the mega.
odd.
Done this before, we can do it again.
Or even instead of odd.
TPS first.
Yumi swap Kanya.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I was one early, actually. I might have been exactly on. I could have been any of these 6, I think. Yeah, I could have been any of these 4 here, so any of these 4 is right. I was really close.
I'm on the wrong side.
Survive. Dropping sounds.
Folks. Stance is off.
Invuln use. My sounds back on. Be good.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
I mean, next time I go to like an anime convention or something,
Knock back.
like even Ren Fair, I'll probably I think I'm big enough.
T. Wait, partner stacks. Partner stack.
It never interested me in trying it.
Stay at beta, stay at beta.
Like I've tried the Pokemon training.
Backline to alpha.
It's fun enough. I couldn't ever. Like I said, it's too much.
I died.
Get up. Just to go to
the data center every year for the autofill. We go to the data center for the what's it called now, Mandy?
Using everything. First with whatever you have left. Oh. Very close. Also, Kelpie messed up in the beginning, right?
All I did was something that would have cost me like.
Before we do any polls, since I was in Enrage, I want to look at the damage difference.
Yeah. Just check the logs, see what we are missing.
I'm sure my brother's looking
my
auto showing the data center.
Mhm.
He's an automotive.
I feel like it would definitely close with Monk.
Yeah.
But
He's
that could just be other factors.
Yeah. We're also missing a 60-second burst from a Dark Knight, a Shadowbringer.
I still got my 60-minute burst out fully. It was just with the weakness, but the burst was like still fully out.
Yeah.
I was in 100 lower than my Reaper in Enrage, I believe.
Back to Reaper? Or do you want to try the Goon ones?
Pokemon TCG is like the most least
Right.
It's more like
Come on, guys,
like
it's
the idea like
right there.
I like this, like what I'm doing.
Was that just RDPS you were looking at, or ADPS?
Like I don't like having to spend an assload of money on things just to get into the game.
Anybody got the log for that? Can you send it to me?
Yes.
Like I like the TCG. Like I enjoy the TCG when I play it. Like when I play the.
Figure out a way to get that last game.
Which is really bad.
Like, and I played it in.
I'm surprised
whatever
French
the
DPS is a
2010
lot
meta
to be
was, I played
below.
it. Like the Heart Gold.
Well, I guess your
Silver
Reaper does
decks.
have pounds.
Me and my friends played it back then. We got into it.
How many
All right.
monks don't have?
How's the hunt going? We were just a few frames off earlier. So.
How many monks don't have Tome Ripper?
Alright, we going again. Holy shit, we're all fucking great with those numbers.
It's because
Sample
white
size is so
logs-
tiny.
No, it's because white logs don't take out the downtime during Centaur. So no matter what we do, we're gonna look like shit great players till we actually get a clear.
Nice, yes. Alright, put it
Clear
down.
logs are handled different.
Remember, we're gonna be resetting instance now every time the reset timer hits 90.
Pulling.
But no, yeah, I actually went to college way upstate.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
I went to college up in Plattsburgh, which is like going on to the border. I lived nowhere.
Pulling it one step just in case. I can't pull it.
sheer flesh from bone.
It spreads.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
No, seriously, you always want a nature that benefits some stat. Like a lot of people who live in the city will be like, yeah, Westchester's upstate. It's like, I know people who have literally said to me that they that
Out.
Yonkers is upstate. It's like, shut up.
Expect this mechanic. Esme and Kyochi are first.
Four.
One.
What the fuck?
it's like
there are people.
Both healers are stone. We're like, we like.
Or like you tell someone in the city, like you go upstate.
I have 53k shadow. Oh yeah, double.
Not there's anything wrong with going upstate. I like the area.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It's pulling a period to reset it. It's gonna be spreads.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave not but ash to go.
In and spread. In and spread.
That sweet sorrow into your heart.
Wipe.
Actually, usually Cresselia wants a speed reduction.
Like any death, any damage zone. We go revive. At 90 minutes we reset.
Rented the city. I mean,
Play like every
everywhere-
pulse with careful.
We got lucky that they didn't really.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Well, I will say she said to us when we first accepted the apartment, I've never increased rent on a tenant once. We our rent increase.
Spreads.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave not but ash.
Out and spreads. It will be out and spreads.
Out of my sight.
A lot of the times Chris is usually different. I feel like that's one of his key uses.
Give me more step further. What happened?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Pressing the button.
Out. Me and Kyochi first. One. I'll be going for the 1-1.
Choice specs press down. Sounds like it's a terrible idea. Special attack is so low.
Leave not but ash in your wake.
What broken ability would I want to see?
DPS proteins.
I think an ability similar to
In and stacks.
I think an ability similar to
4.
Arachnid's water bubble, but for a different type would be cool. Maybe if you put water bubble on a Pokemon that isn't water type.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Have a good
Knock
look.
back. 1, 2, 3, 4. When we partner sex at the end.
Auto trick room. Auto trick room would be an insane ability if it ever did. I think it's your
Start. South and spread. West. It'll be in and partners. One step. Out. Out of the hitbox. Play safe. Thank you, this first.
I've not gotten it done yet.
Good. Hot window.
Bounce off.
Use your move.
I already have.
Right.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
I just feel like no matter what it would be.
Knock back.
I have gotten it in fire.
Behind at C. Quarter sex.
The longest RNG for 1 month? Probably not.
And then knock back.
I think that distinction might still go to Zapdos.
Come on. If you can't take that knockback, take a straight knockback. Nah.
I need one with no deaths. I also have like, but nah, I'm not even gonna say it because like the fact that I had shriek shouldn't be in consideration. Like, that shouldn't be a problem anyway.
I would say the issue with this game is the trio. Like you're gonna be resetting
Little bit
bursts,
more.
so, like, seem a lot. You're gonna
Yeah,
reset it for, you know
Kyo,
what I mean? Like,
if that knockback, if you can't take it towards the corner, just take it straight. You can always walk towards the corner. There's no left.
Yeah, I always just play safe and spread.
Yeah, honestly, I've been taking it to north as well. Except that time when I died.
I realize that I'm not skilled enough to take it, so I just take it like that.
Another trick room with stacked backup.
Stacks.
I hacked it. No, wait again.
The in and partner stacks.
Yeah, I mean, part of the issue is I don't have an attempt every run.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Stuff back.
Like if I had if literally every single scene there was like an 11-minute Pikachu, it'd be no issue, you know what I mean? I would have it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave but ash in your wake.
Thanks, Healers and Proteans. Out and Proteans. Two? Two.
I love Trigger. Trigger is my favorite playstyle, especially in Sand. Burst Ring and Trick Room is such a beast. Green Darkness can tell you about the Trick Room I ran in Battle League, Brave Bird Battle League.
Remember, respect the mechanic. Respect the mechanic.
But my Ursaring had the most kills in the season. There's a clip on my YouTube channel that you can find of an Ursaring that I have. Okoing a future. Oh, holy crap, thank you so much. Zero.
I'm with Esme.
Gucci. One.
Any support like that really helps. And it means a lot.
A 4.
Got a wedding coming up. Going a lot more on YouTube lately, so the more memberships and support I can get from you guys, the more it helps me be able to actually focus on you. It means a lot. Yeah. I Oko to Hito with Facade. I want to run a tournament.
Good party sense later.
But like the tournament was like so annoying because everybody just wanted to play on. Everybody was like, "Oh, we're just playing on Showdown." And it's running it on hardcore. You know what I mean? Ideally, what I would like to do is have a tournament like that again. We finish at this time. Everyone saves
friends.
I'll move back.
And I can make videos. And I can make videos of all of the tournament matches.
In and stacks. In and stacks.
Yeah, Ursaring literally had no switch-ins. If Trick Room got off, you couldn't switch into the Ursaring. Because the way my trick room team worked was, I would leave it YouTube would use trick room, and it was momentum. So
Not bad.
Pokemon.
Away from jump.
The opposing Pokemon would have -2 to both offensive stats. So then
Fuck, I
Ursaring
pressed 1 by mistake, don't look at me.
opposing Pokemon switched out.
Parties, slide parties.
Ursaring destroyed since the opposing Pokemon switching out. And then also, as it switched out, it would get Burn Orb. So Ursaring would be faster than the opponent, have Guts activated, and be a +2. And then use that shot with Guts activated. And Ursaring would literally just do no kill everything. So Ursaring had the most kills of any individual Pokemon. I just think it's hard to get retail players for Diamond Pearl and
Very hot windows.
just Gen 4 in general.
Stay away from north, stay away from north.
Although in general battle, particularly well,
In Molning. Out. Get out, get out, get out, get out of the hitbox.
no, I mean it was my fault. Like, I get it.
Affect the mechanic.
Killer first.
Thank you first.
I don't think the Genning is as big of a deal as a lot of people don't have the
Frozen. It's fucked.
But Gen 4 Wi-Fi is the more fun playing to actually play manual.
That's what was our best DPS pool.
Did someone turn around early?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Pulling.
Respect that mechanic. The Gorgonzolas are the worst bit in this fucking fight.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
In and spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know.
I mean, I'm definitely open to running it.
1,
I would not
2,
run Battle Revolution. A lot
3,
less people have PBR.
4.
Also, PBR does not have an auto level 100 switch. PBR does not have an auto level 100 switch. But one of the main appeals of the Gen 4 card is they have a key way to play Snowball where they like Gen 4 Wi-Fi singles have a setting where you can just hit auto level both teams to 100, which is really cool. So it's actually very easy to play Snowball singles on the party.
DPS Koreans. Out and stack.
PBR doesn't have that. PBR also has team preview. which is not really cool.
4.
Team preview in Gen 4 is not the way. Yeah, I don't know why they removed the auto level.
Out.
It's ridiculous.
Out of the hitbox.
It's so frustrating that they took it
Remember
out.
to respect this mechanic. Please.
I think it's just because they were trying to force people. I also use it to calculate. Yeah. I use that to calculate eggs. Like, so I remember back in the day, you would go and you would post in like a forum thread or like a Zach thread or an IRC, and you'd be like, can anyone do like an egg battle for me? And then you would get into a battle with 6 newly hatched Pokemon and calculate their IVs. I think singles is so much more natural to play. It's how the game is proposed. The doubles format feels arbitrarily forced because they want the connect to go quickly.
Will be spreads later.
Isn't Zat still up? There's a bunch of Zat emotes in my server, in my Discord server. Are you in the server, Zero? Get some of the Zat emotes.
Q4 quarter stacks.
Pokemon Coliseum is the goal.
Maybe out and spread.
I think Coliseum is somehow worse than Pokemon. I think Coliseum fucking tried harder than Battle Evolution did. Yeah, I think Coliseum tried harder than Battle Evolution did. It just did a worse job.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Tough back.
You will know.
In front of it.
I don't know how soon, but
fucking white.
In the near future, TN Tomohiro is going to be
It's over anyway.
a very good
Yeah.
overview.
Don't trust Armplant. Get into an intercardinal in case it doesn't go off. Just in case. Yeah. It's almost 90 minutes. It's almost 90 minutes to the thing. Let's reset instance, take 5 minutes.
You ever do Ranch Mew? It's not possible, I don't think. I like XD. I mean, XD is better than Colo, that's for sure.
Yeah, Kel? What are you saying? Yeah. We're at that point. I think I was there yesterday. It's the fucking weird thing where we can't respect the mechs and we also can't disrespect them.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty much everything I can.
She definitely RNG'd
Pretty much, Sam.
Don't know what else.
Case for like top fucking 60.
She RNG'd Suicune and she used Blink.
Like, the only things that
and I
I
think she might have
could
RNG'd
be
some of the
doing
easier
better
guys right
is
after
like
Suicune.
greeting a
You have to
GCD,
ask her to
doing
what
Super
the extent of
Snakes,
it that she did was.
and that's pretty much it. Like,
Bondi, how would I look at the log with it cancelling the downtime?
Just hit him on top. I told you, once you have blink calibrated,
you don't.
Once you hit blink
You just
calibrated,
take the DPS
you
and,
literally
like,
can't. It's like almost impossible to fuck up.
You multiply it by whatever the timer
No, it's
is
just that you
over
have
whatever the
blink
timer
calibrated
would
now,
be
Bruce.
without the fucking
You should basically
the
almost
downtime.
never miss.
I don't know how
blink
many
RNGs.
seconds
That's how
that
easy
is.
it is, I think.
Yeah, you can check the downtime. Let me see. It's
In any case, like I don't know, like I'm just kind of having trouble staying focused at this point.
Especially
because
with
I kind of
ghost
don't see
searches,
the point.
very good blink timer.
Yeah, I agree with you. We are
Natsuna's
burning
the goat for
ourselves
that
out.
one.
It's this fucking fight is
Right, having an
absolutely
actual
bullshit.
good blink timer.
We
The
do
one-
have.
I was gonna say like
Serious as much.
yeah, I don't know. Like never mind. I'm just
They then want to take the vote and like keep going, week 2 or what? Like, what do people want to do?
yeah, like I'm pretty resigned to the fact that this is going to be week 2. Like I'm okay with that, but like, you know, I can only take so many like, oh, we're 51, 52, 50, right? Before it's just kind of like, fuck, dude. Like,
Okay, I've got an idea. Right.
Combo.
Just do this. Take a little break. Right.
Yeah, I got
We
Rick
will
Blazer
do
then.
one more instance in total.
I just want to, like, if we're going to do one more instance, I'd rather just get in there. I don't want to take another break. I want to either
No,
get
yeah.
in there and get it over with,
It's a
or
hatch
like,
Magmar. It has impossible.
In that
items.
case, let me go to the washroom once, and because my stomach is not really recovered, right? So just give me like exactly 5 minutes. I'll do that.
Apparently
And we're
Wolf
just gonna do
also
one
used a
instance.
Magmar that
If we
year,
get
but
to
he
part
used a
2,
different
fucking
Magmar,
brilliant.
and I don't
If
know
not,
what the
then
IVs are on it.
it is what it is.
yeah, like if we get to part 2, like, sure, whatever, but like, we have to get to part 2.
Yeah, like I'm looking at this. Literally nothing I can do. Not even like mathing out what my DPS would be without the downtime. It's still putting me in the top like 50 players for Dark Knight DPS. I
Yeah.
literally can't do anything more. There is nothing more to do.
I sat down and looked at like a few of the top blogs for Samurai just to see like what could I be doing differently, and it's like, well, you could drag tip more, right? Like, you know,
I don't know if Wolfies is because I don't
get
know
a couple
if the
more
IVs
shin
work.
tens.
I
use
heard-
third eye a couple more
I
times.
heard from
but it's
someone that
like,
Wolfies was
I'm looking at their
RNG'd by a different
DPS
person.
compared to like mine, and it's like
But
that's
I
not
don't know
like,
what Sage
that's
on
not
Park's
600
Magmar was.
DPS.
Like, well, I know Sage on Park's Magmar wasn't RNG'd because
the
it was
rest of our tiers. No sweat at all.
the run we
Like, you can
50%ed.
just tell because
I
of the IVs the
was
Magmar has. It's impossible for Magmar to land on those IVs.
top 50 white mages.
Oh my god, we have a timid frame. Holy
I
crap,
don't
2 minutes.
know what else I could do
2 minutes,
I
56
mean,
seconds.
like, I'm not
other
gonna
than not fucking up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus. Like, I'm not gonna say like it's your fault. You need to do better. Like, that's not what this is about, right? But like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine playing with you guys. But like, this is a week 2 as far as I'm concerned, and that's fine with me. Like,
Yeah,
week
same.
2.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I just
There's a lot of people not getting week 1.
I just don't want to like bash our heads against something when it's like, okay, we know what the problem is, we know what the solution is. Like,
Get
Yeah.
right there.
I mean, I'm
It's
gonna be
tight,
honest.
super tight.
There are
I-
not 200 groups that have cleared P8.
Yeah, like,
It's
oh.
fucking 12 hours before week 1 ends.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I did join with my hope, with like my only hope for this being a week 1. But I mean, at this point, like even I think it's just not worth carrying on. Even if we get to phase 2, we're going to have
no,
a
okay, so the
lockout
thing
for
is,
it.
right, like,
It
if
is-
we
it's
actually
difficult for me to
somehow
understand
manage to get to phase 2, like, I don't know, first
anyone
fucking pull,
who
everyone's like,
enjoys
it's
the
go
game
time,
have a
right?
different
Like,
understanding
you know,
perspective.
and they unlock their
I think
fucking
it's
Super
so
Saiyan
bad.
mode, and we just, like, blast this thing to Kingdom Come, right? Like, even then, you know, like, we're still gonna have to proc, but, like, at least we'll know we can beat the because the DPS check for P2 is lower, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if we can beat P1, and we're literally right there, you know? We know we can beat P2 already, you know? It's just a matter of, we gotta get the mechanics down, but I know we have had, like, I don't, like we've had a couple times where it's like, oh, someone dies to like literally the last thing, and it's like, you know, well, like that sucks. Wish that didn't happen, but like we still wouldn't have cleared, you know.
Yeah, like my bad on that one run. But even if I didn't die, I don't think that would have influenced much, because a decent chunk of the time I was dead, the boss was untargetable. I still got my burst out. And I mean, if you take the small damage I did during that, minus the 10% for dying, it wouldn't have even killed it.
Yeah, don't think this is me being like a Debbie Downer or whatever. I'm not trying to be like, your dreams are stupid. Week 1 is never gonna happen, right?
This tier fucking sucks. Like,
This tier.
I was probably like
It's not even this tier. It's like literally this door boss, right?
Yeah.
This
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'd probably be more disappointed if a lot of people were clearing, but given how few people have actually cleared, it's not exactly shocking.
If we were on Crystal and clear right now, we'd be number 7.
Yeah, it's that bad. Like it also goes for our parses. Like, you know, our parses look like fucking pathetic on paper. The fucking sample size is so tiny.
How about we all go to Balmont and keep Crystal?
Yeah, I honestly I'm on board with this idea.
Yeah. Let's fucking like at least kill this motherfucker once so we can say, yeah, we beat the hardest fucking DPS check.
I say if we're still bumping up against the same wall in like an hour, we should just
Yeah, I agree.
That's fair.
One lobby is what I'm gonna do.
I was like 4 early last time as well.
We're all gonna be West stretched in this phase.
Yes. Let's just fucking have fun.
Yeah, just have a good time.
If this is a really, really fun tier at this point, just have
I think all of those things make it weird.
Yeah, like
just fucking fun.
I'm gonna say, you know what? Like, if you got any moments where you're like, I want to grieve here, but I don't. Yeah, like just fucking do it now, okay?
Yeah, just figure it out right now. Because honestly,
alright, fuck it. I'm gonna learn how to cut those Medicators.
Fucker, Sax.
Thank you, Ice, for becoming a happy
I don't think I crit once this run.
Don't worry about it. My double thunder crit.
First.
In and stacks.
In fact, Green Radar is only bad.
I won't lie though, I completely have lost hope of us clearing since like yesterday. I'm literally just here because I signed up for it. I genuinely gave up forever ago.
Homie, I was thinking of retiring yesterday and being like, no.
We're gonna have
we wouldn't have.
I mean, mind you, I fucking voted to carry on yesterday. I still wanted to, but
I'm on such a high degree of copium.
I'm out of copium. I ran out
Not
like
bad.
3 hours ago.
One, 2, 3.
Doubles is more fun to
4.
play. Doubles does not have more strategy. I think a lot of people who say that.
I do think the fact that like 4 of us had a dream of this boss is pretty fucking hilarious.
Dude, I literally, in my fucking sleep, I was like,
for me, you talk about
You know the noise he makes when he does the snake like thing in the hitbox? I kept hearing that like not in a dream, in real life. They're like whoosh.
For me, it was just constant stacks and spreads. That's all I dreamed about was stacking and spreading.
About this fucking bird chick that I don't remember my
It's just a
dream.
lot of 50-50.
Wait, I thought it was. Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck me.
Bird noise of dance colors the same.
The bird noise sounded weird to me.
I think it sounds the same.
yeah.
Great. Let's still like.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
it's still
focus
like
on with people
a bit
Yeah.
messed up because I'll do callouts and shit.
Double
Not just
is
life, but like,
more
you know, a bit
strategy than single.
why.
Yeah, just like still focus,
Like you
just
can
don't
say
stress
moves
out.
that normally
right?
don't
Yeah.
get used in doubles.
We'll
But
do our
like, then
best.
A bunch of
If
moves
we
that
don't
are
get it
good
this
in
week, we'll
singles
get it
are
next
no longer
week.
good in doubles.
Well, we're gonna have to set up timings for next week. Scheduling Savage has now opened up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yes, I
agree.
don't think any of
Talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll have to do like a.
It's gonna be spread. It's gonna be spread later.
Doubles has more options to consider at one time. Yes, doubles always has more options than singles, because there's more than one Pokemon or two Pokemon on the playfield at any given time. You're correct about that. But my point is,
We spreads and outside.
more random hits because you never know what your opponent is going to do, right? You can give your best estimated guess at what your opponent is going to do in a competitive setting, right? Any player can do their best to predict what their opponent is going to do. Like, what is the best play my opponent would do here? How are they going to do it? When are they going to do it? Etc. Right? You can do that. That's something that happens. But like in singles or in doubles rather, it's like, okay, they sent out a Pokemon that has Fake Out. Which Pokemon are they going to use Fake Out? A lot of the time, that's just a guess. It's a 50-50 guess. Like it's what people call it a read or a prediction, but like in reality, it is nothing more than an educated guess, which just introduces more randomness than exists in singles. Also, because there's 2 Pokemon on the field, or 4 Pokemon on the field instead of 2, right? It becomes much more difficult to cover for the opponent's every option that the opponent has capable of. Yes. Like, it becomes nearly impossible able to deal with both Pokemon. When you're in a one-on-one
I
scenario,
full up
in
timed
Pokemon
off with
where
first
you have a
cone the
Pokemon
first time ever.
Yeah.
You can oftentimes
I've
cover
the
for
same-
everything that they're going to be doing.
I just have to
That's
have a
a
misery
weird-
ready.
You have a properly built
I just have to
game.
make sure.
A lot of people, that's almost not possible.
It's fine.
The only thing
Because
you
there's
can't
gonna be
get
so
full
many
up time
options.
with is second.
Jump.
No, it's a.
And I still think doubles is
the
fun.
The
I
first,
played many VGC
like,
seasons.
shit puddle. That's
Yeah,
the only
first
thing.
poison I
played many
can't.
VGC seasons.
First
and I enjoyed
poison,
many
you just have to lose the GCD. There's just
think
no
that
way
the
to
format
get it. I
introduces
don't.
more
Like,
random
at
chances
least not as far as I can tell.
For me, if I
don't know if I've not had an issue with getting the GCD. It's the fucking continuation that comes after.
High level singles involve almost too much play at this point.
It spreads later. Yeah. One, I don't do the GCD. Anything except for 1, not even 3. 1 and 3 I don't. 2 I do. 4 I don't either.
I use GC for anything but 1.
It's gonna be in and spreads.
But
I think my main thing is
just
that
modify
singles
my
is more
color.
singles is just more easy to learn. It's easier to learn.
For me, the area I'm losing GCDs is pretty much the Centaur, and then during Super Snake, if I am the second gaze, if it's like if it's a specific pattern with Snake seconds, or
No.
I just respect the last GCD on Super Snake. Like,
Super Snake, I have mad respect, dude. Like, I do
yeah,
not.
that's what I've been doing. But that's like the only area I can gain a GCD.
it's really like.
snapshot on those is so weird.
Alright, it's the healers with the things first.
Yeah.
I also
we focus up.
We
I
focus
think
up.
the bring 6 pick 4 format to me it also is it's
Two?
just introducing more.
Okay, 1.
You can
Okay,
only give
yeah.
your best guess as to what you're going to play. And I agree with owning your guess is a skill.
Three.
But there's only so much you can own it where it's not random. I definitely think singles is the less luck-prone format.
As far as practice.
6v6 singles is the less
Wait,
luck.
what?
Yeah, just
I was petrified, that's why I killed me. Yeah.
Well,
yes.
yeah, you were petrified, so it still shouldn't have killed you.
No.
If you drop the puddle on something that's petrified, it takes like 99999 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's how the Gorgonzola's die.
I thought it was just like Gorgon only that they were.
Nope,
Cool,
it's
like
all.
yeah. Sorry, those 2 pulls were my bad.
Yeah.
Cooling.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I'm pretty sure Zangus gets locked during the first fight.
Fighters cost more pots than the other two combined.
Yeah, gender and ability are not locked.
The other three combined.
Gender and ability are not locked, Bruce.
To be fair, all those other
first
fights
time you
that
see
we
them,
definitely got right the first time.
I
I know how to do 5 still, and that's it.
I don't remember Carbuncle at all.
There's a Carbuncle?
Well,
Very
6v6 doubles is
outexpressed.
stupid because it allows all the mythicals. And they're just like, not all. It allows all the mythicals.
I legitimately forgot the second boss.
The game isn't balanced around 6v6 singles.
For me, it's just Carbuncle. The other two, I could almost recite their rotation to you by like memory. But Carbuncle, dude, you could fucking tell me he starts flying in the second phase, I believe you.
He starts jumping.
Figure it out and make something work. But doubles, some of it's
Not bad.
and then it's just introducing.
Guys, excited to like the Devourer again.
One, two.
Oh yeah. Some of the
three.
It's like it's introducing
Four.
some fucked up things to a game that is actually balanced.
Bye, so.
If you were to break lock and punch it, you'd be
Bye, so.
no, I believe the PID is fully set.
Hey.
Ability and gender in
What the fuck was that?
I went down to 3-digit HP. I think I mistimed my temperance.
Only gender and
He lived.
gender
So
and
matters.
ability are regenerated on repeat sightings, but not the actual PID.
Does him being sideways I just fuck any of you guys? Yeah.
I don't really care.
9 healers in for proteins. In and proteins. Three. Out! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of the hitbox. Me and Kyochi first. Four.
What's up, Rodrigo? How you doing?
Oh,
Pretty
great.
well. I've got a few close calls today already.
What? How?
Oh.
How did that?
So why aren't you
Sorry,
close in, just like kind of looking between cardinals and anti-cardinals, so that you never get hit?
That was-
I don't know
that
why
was-
you spread out like
No,
that.
that was great. That was great.
Yeah,
I'll just stop.
yeah. If you can't get it in 3 times, you can't get it. Let's
Pulling.
make that a rule for like the rest of the art.
Yes, I don't know what that means, but I'll just do what I used before because I
Yeah.
hadn't missed that panic until like the last few calls.
If you can't get the greed in 3 tries, you can't get it. So, like,
Okay, yeah.
so don't
I
just
need 3 wishes.
Basically, yes.
Well, that was my third L, so.
Yeah, that was the third last one. It's over.
Not me above 10k. What's going on? Let's clear this bowl.
I am doing 13k DPS, literally the second highest. Why Dark Knight?
In and sex.
Somebody was trying to explain the cape drama to me. I don't get it. Did he yell at a tank for not having a tome ring? that it?
Oh, that shit. I don't fucking know who they were yelling at, but...
Yeah, the pants. Knockback?
Someone didn't have a tone piece or some shit.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, Bucks.
Yes, I forgot to put a raid right there.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
I didn't know what they were taking to the vents there. DPS Koreans? In and stacks. Three.
No, it's not the Raichu with the green ball.
You know, tilt aside from this guy like stonewalling us, he's a pretty fun boss when you don't have to greet every GCD.
He's okay.
Out. He's a good execution.
I just-
I generally like them, it's just...
I tend to make a lot of my games
Focus.
stuff like sugar, flour, cocoa, and stuff like that.
I am, but that's...
What for?
Dude.
Great.
1.
GCP is fully gettable.
No, it's not based on the initial speed, it's based on...
All you have to do is the fucking wiggle thing that
I don't trust that wiggle shit.
Yeah. It's probably the last. Beat Sprout Tower, yeah.
2x2 to going 1 by 1.
In Dragon Ball play like Dark Knight and had like a much fatter GCD than this thing. It's gonna be spreads by the way, at the end of this.
I'd probably go for a half hour one again.
Two, 4. Harder sex. 2-4 again. Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
No, the Aerodactyl wouldn't because I have to go into the Pokemon. Like, I
Mega
have to go
Centaur.
back.
Not bad. You have to get in front of him at Alpha. Give a grip.
Stacks.
Crushed underfoot.
Good stuff though.
Wait. Line to Alpha. knockback to D side. Getting better at it. There's a pot window.
I hate this pot window so fucking much, man.
There's so much shit for us to do. Also, please get it in the tank. Tank sounds back on. We roll this up.
Sorry, my stance is still on. It's off now.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We both are live, and that's a bad. Out. There it is, got. Gorgonzolas.
Eat this first.
Eat it first.
Oh, I can read that. Cool.
What's Frollo Delta?
Yep. Kyochi just shot through them. Hi, I'm gonna die. Kyochi just went like, no, through!
I think these snakes are like the worst mechanic I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
they're I've never seen a worse mechanic in my fucking life. And that's saying now that I can actually full up time the thing.
I'm just like, I've been on record saying this since like fucking She the Savage. I think that gaze mechanics are like literally the most low effort garbage thing they've ever used in this game.
I absolutely agree with you.
It's like such a non-mechanic. It's like, oh, were you looking away? And it's like, wow, that's interactive.
I wouldn't mind it if the netcode wasn't like the worst on the fucking planet sometimes.
It used to be fucking worse. So like, you know, you think it's bad now, but like, imagine doing Melusine when it's like, oh, you have to wait to see dodge on your character.
I wish if you had like the boots, you could look at it.
You're out and spread.
Like, that's the reason I'm like, I don't know, fucking, let's call it like anti-wiggle, right? Like, because I tried that shit during She the Savage and it was just like, nope, got stunned, that's cool, right? Like,
dude, I don't know if, actually, I'll probably, I'll tell her.
Out of the hitbox. Respect the mechanic. This is a make or break.
I've given this mechanic nothing but respect. I want some back.
I don't think he's gonna give you any.
The same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's something.
I have a snake tattoo. How sad is that?
Well,
one.
Four.
Okay,
I'll
I'll go two. Stay.
Oh, rip.
Okay, brain forces happen. We can like.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice. This thing's gonna fuck us up
Yeah.
anyway.
Alright, for Gorgonzolas, we have to go into super silent mode time. Both of them.
I wish
Major
the-
mechanics.
I wish the snakes were untargetable instead of the fucking knockbacks.
Yeah, Silent Snake, exactly. Super Silent Snake is my favorite protagonist from Metal Gear Solid Rise.
I only ever played Phantom Pain, which I've been told was the worst one.
I mean, if it's not Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I don't think it's very good, right?
Metal
Yeah,
Gear
that's-
Survive. Pause.
My favorite
Yeah,
Metal
like,
Gear was Death
I would
Stranding.
not call that one the worst, considering that Survive exists.
He's ready for more Strand type games.
Please give me another Strand type game.
Don't give me
It's so fucking weird.
I streamed playing that entire game to our friends and all we could do was laugh. Out and spread. It's gonna be sides and spread.
I'm gonna be real. I don't understand. Like I've seen Death Stranding gameplay, and I don't understand what's supposed to be appealing about it. Like it's probably just not my game.
I mean, it's like walking simulator.
It's walking simulator, and then it's zipline simulator, and then it's truck simulator.
My friend has the little baby, like life-size baby thing.
Oh, one of those like Jello babies or whatever.
Yeah.
There's some shit in that game, dude. Like
My roommate won 100% of it, and it's certainly a game.
2,
just one of the games of all time.
3, 4.
The fact that he's jumping throughout the fucking dual casts makes me want to kill myself.
Did the GC get cancelled because of the move?
So I used the fucking jump, and it just temporarily teleported me underground, and then put me in one of the corners of the arena.
Yeah.
My jump.
Somewhere in my body,
I went to fucking Mars and back, dude. I fucking saw.
This might be bad.
He's a little bit fucky. It's okay.
No, we're dead.
No, I haven't killed you. I already decided to end it for us.
I graded so well for that. Someday.
Yeah, my pull got fucked up.
Pulling.
Woo.
Pulling.
When they increased the distance for all the fucking magic bang and shit, but they forgot the biggest one, Blasting Zone.
Suffer.
Oh, they didn't forget.
They're saving that for next DLC.
Next expansion.
Blasting Zone.
Yeah, why do you think they fucking removed Kaitan, right? Like, next expansion, we're gonna get shot
or some shit.
It's like when they removed the bar dot and then they added a bar dot. No, like 10 potency, sorry.
It's gonna be in and stacks.
30-minute wait.
I swear to fucking god, if they bring back a bootleg Kaitan, I'm losing my shit, dude. I don't even play Samurai, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's like, no, dude, they're gonna fucking, like, it's like, oh, Dragoon is totally fine, functional, everyone likes playing it. Well, time to brick another job, right? Like,
watch as they put fucking Kaitan Dragoon out.
Can't wait for 10 potency on shotgun.
No, fucking Kaitan on Dragoon.
what are you talking about? Like, Machine's already got 5 potency, that's enough, right? Like, expansion's over, bro.
Alright, this healers first. The healers inside, so.
That is 30-minute wait times for one Pokemon. Please consider hit a like or becoming a channel member.
Or
you get access to bonus behind-the-scenes stuff if you're a channel member. You get access to early. You get access to special section on my Discord. You get access to early. Or you get access to special.
I got.
Oh.
It helps me produce more.
Wait,
guys, when we said greed and chill, it doesn't mean fuck up the cases.
I think all 8 of us have immediately checked out.
Yeah, we have absolutely checked it. Right? Do not greed the grazers, right? That's the one thing. Everything else is fully greedable. Just grazers, please.
I mean, I did mine correctly. I'm happy. Me and Kia were vibing.
Yes,
What?
Somebody else gazed me.
Dumb, like,
Pulling.
I even, like, hit F1, I was like, where am I faced, right? Because I did the same thing I always do. Because I'm always, like, fucking hugging the center of his hitbox, right?
Yeah.
It's the best way to do it.
Yeah, but I was, like, pointed fucking...
It's gonna be stat beats.
It's not 30 minutes. If it was
It's like diagonal. It's like... The fuck? I'm like,
This
in
said
the
sometimes-
over to Brazil. Go.
Yeah,
it feels like most bullshit when they're crossing
and then
each other.
sometimes hitting my.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
And then 30 minutes of soft resetting, and then sometimes.
It's gonna be out and stacks.
30-minute wait, and then soft resetting for 30.
Somebody should animate that. Helps Brazilian adventure.
It's a concept for a Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. Like,
The snakes are next to each other.
I think we need a fire grass type, right?
Oh my god, snakes are pissing.
Maybe they're holding back on it because they're worried about like the California fires or the Australia fires.
I'm never gonna look at snakes for same again.
Fire grass type would be very cool.
Fucking lasering my tattoo off. Goodbye.
Not back. My Kotak has died.
Yeah, fuck, the snakes got him.
One, 2, 3, 4. Who's praying before a god? So what's up,
I'm gonna be honest. The shit this guy says in German makes no sense. Because he's like, look at what I have become. But it's like, that doesn't even make sense of your story. You're not like upset that you've become this fucking amalgamation of snakes. You're happy.
The difference with GC though is
What
that
I've done.
the timing is usually. I guess this is.
I did the wrong button.
Do the focus, do the focus.
Where you know I.
Alright,
do
Protean's
full
on the
mitigate for
DPS.
one second window.
Woo! Out and Proteans.
There's no way to RNG even if the Regis. Their seed is the Kerbin fight.
Phoenix corner. What's it? Two corner.
Two.
Southeast.
On the switches.
Yeah, it's a C corner.
Oh my god.
Dude, actually press on it.
Are you a fan of indie games? Like,
Cac puts it at C corner and just looks Phoenix
Hollow
corner.
Knight was one of my favorite games I've played in the last few years. It was amazing.
Sorry about that. It's not my first language. Out.
Even more. So, you know.
No greed.
After this tier ends, I'm gonna apply it.
My favorite game of all time is a AAA game.
DPS first.
Thank you very much, I quite like Celeste as well. Although I've never done the hard stuff. I've never done the D&C sides.
4-3.
Or any of that moon shit. I just speak the main story of Celeste. I've driven it.
I'm very proud of the lack of greed that was had here.
I needed it.
I got full uptime.
I mean,
But I
same,
did it every single time.
but we're not dead, so someone did something.
I figured out what to do if I get
focus. We have like the fire shit.
Yeah, you got the big word fires. It's gonna be partner stacks late. Stop. 2-4. Harder sex. So it'll be in and stacks. I think so, yes.
Yes, yes.
I believe so.
Not bad.
17:37.
Away from jump at A. Be at A. Okay. Parties.
Crushed underfoot.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got this.
Go Kelp.
Press
I can
third
now
eye.
do that mechanic perfectly.
Guys, my DPS is so high, so what's going on?
This is the worst.
I'm not gonna lie, the amount of damage you can do just with
Not
the
the
tome
worst, I don't
weapon is
think, though.
wild.
Until we get the
Well,
raid
But
one.
Raikou
That'll
is
be
definitely
dead.
worse because
What glassy eye?
It means like
Raikou
you're
has multiple levels of
one of two
comfort.
things.
giving up.
Either you're very tired, or you're just going through the motions.
Oh, you're really, really.
Wait, do I
fucked
have
up.
to? Is that like a metaphor I need to explain?
Any chance you'd be willing to share what videos you're currently working on?
For me, I'd say it's basically just your eye won't focus.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
well, it's
hard
like
to
it's
say.
won't focus because like you lost interest, you're
Yeah.
Posture prime.
mentally fatigued.
You know, I have one other video that I want to add.
The owl can stacks.
I have all the footage of a shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, now you just gave me such a frighten.
I'm glad. If I didn't make literally everybody around me paranoid, I would be doing my job.
You would be so paranoid.
Yes, your provokes really do make me paranoid in Mobile. Every
Sometimes
time,
you wiggle.
different GCD.
But I might bang out a script and edit that depending on how long these videos take.
Horsey, not
Because
bad.
there's a chance I don't get this right.
Ass pattern. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's an ass pattern. Look at him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what I'm saying? This is the only other video I'm really touching.
Bye bye, me.
Somebody was wrong.
Talk about the RNG minutes I did in the video. Because I do RNG minutes for a 5 IU modded CP.
That's a healer we can get though.
I do a few shiny RNG minutes in that video.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Fucking hell, this. Whatever, moving up that button. Alright, DPS Proteans.
Get the question mark.
In stacks. Four. Out.
My wish fulfilled.
Oh, it's over. You're over there, me.
You know, I don't think that's Black. No.
It's Kyochi with me.
The issue with Kyle
Yeah. I'm
is
going 3.
I would have to save because I would need to get the master ball the way I described to you. And I don't.
One.
My brain can be very linear when I
Esme has betrayed me.
It literally went off. I saw dodge, I turned, and then it still got me. I don't fucking get this thing.
That was just how my brain worked. So I didn't even prep for Kyle very yet.
Yeah, everybody is checked out.
feel like giving those three might be excessive because I feel like the last, like we hadn't seen Enrage since we reconvened. I think once we saw it, maybe.
You know, we do have to do it next week too, right? Like if we're just checked out next week, so it's problematic.
Well, at least we have tomorrow off.
We do have tomorrow off, yes. So 3 pulls, hard check.
Fully.
Please concentrate on these last 3 pulls.
Fully.
Rest eternal in dark depths of this prison.
If I had more foresight, Lappy, I would have. If I had more foresight, I would have done the subscribe, gotten the Master Ball, and then checked for both. Because their spreads are almost the same. So I would have just had to search for a modest plus.
In and spread. Okay.
Well, I only have to do 2 RNGs. I don't think I'm gonna do any ARGs.
That doesn't
sound.
Nope. There's everybody's stuff.
So I see Bounty Guy don't have the word to go on. I miss him already.
10 seconds already off. Bomb be dead.
Fully.
The issue is I could start doing it next stream where I save and I do a big seed search again. I really want to. Probably is more efficient.
Defense.
I'll have to think on it. The big seed search can take like an hour. And I do count the time.
In and stacks.
And it sucks because I can't really afford anything during the authentic in terms of time to search for that would be because I would have to artificially add another hour.
But
You will know my rage.
I think if I even
1,
add another 5 hours to this ride shoot,
2, 3,
I'm still getting it faster than someone saw through
4.
Praying before a
Getting your 1.
I don't think my 5
come on.
Some Windows only has seed search application.
3, 4.
It's not compiled for anything else in its closed source.
I don't know why I counted those out, but you know what?
I could actually have my
Sorry, out of habit, I go silent both sample.
It's hilarious. I could have my PC that's doing the Fire Red Seed stuff. I could have that PC do the seed search.
Alright, don't bowl light, don't bowl light, don't bowl light.
Watch out for the peacock.
DPS Purdians. Out and stacks.
Yeah, but I wouldn't need to, like, in Gen 4 or 5, I wouldn't have needed to implement a strategy. You know what I mean? Because the way those games RNG limits work, it's just not something I would have had. It's not something I would have had.
Was that the fabled Square Enix corner?
Yes. Authentically, you know, most of these players, like,
Out. Gorgonzola's time. Remember.
If
no
Gen 6 RNG was known back then, and I was making this back then, the strategy you are describing is a strategy I would have considered. Because it is a good strategy. So I don't think that harms the authenticity of the card, because it is something that I would have done. But like you can Colby and it succeeds in Gen 4 and 5. You don't even consider it. In fact, getting the Pokemon is the easy part in those gens. In fact, I find that this is probably
Okay, you got two for one.
Getting the Pokemon was the easy part. And then the hard part was the Eevee training, which took a really long time. And then the other hard part was like getting a bunch of items and stuff like that, right? Gen 6, getting Pokemon.
I thought I missed my Snake for a moment.
You did. You went to the other one. I went to yours.
Are gonna whiz past.
I made it really short.
At this point, if I get Kyogre in the same amount of time, if I get Kyogre in the same amount of time that, if I get Raichu and Kyogre soon, within 10 to 15 hours,
it's gonna be
a ton of time with faster Eevee training and leveling. I mentioned in my Gen 5 that
1 and 3.
Whoa!
North and spread.
I did Pokerus RNG and I did Pickup RNG and I did Held Item RNG. All of which were not known during Gen 6.
It will be in and stacks.
Or at least, you know, first
Right. What?
I came north, ran across literally everybody, or spread.
Whoa!
That was fucking terrifying.
I don't
Woman, you have to walk at like a decent time, otherwise I can't predict when you're gonna walk. You walk on a different PC every time.
Me and Junk. I don't wear a light.
Knock back. Away from jump at alpha.
Something that I think is right. So whether or not someone's ahead of RNG back then, it doesn't really matter. Because in theory, it would
Don't be parties, like parties.
I could teleport back in time with 6 Gen C this Pokemon would run on a Windows PC from 2013, and I could have done it. And then on top of that, I'll explain it during. I'll explain it.
This will be the top window
during the first audio. I'll explain how it works.
Away from alpha, please.
Because I did do some prep work before I did it. This entire process isn't just. This 30 hours isn't just great phasing on the ride.
Out of mind.
It's rare candy grinding and it's Aerodactyl fossil grinding. It took me probably like 8 hours or something like that.
DPS first. Aliyah, you and me are swapping.
I felt like I was late that time.
Or DPS are first.
I was close. I really love this movie, guys. It's so depressing. The HP and gender will
Make it. Good.
Zapodis is actually totally could have been a clear run.
Yeah, just a DPS. Yeah.
If you want to support me, dude.
One damage, one damage. Almost have. Almost have. Feels so bad, though.
There really isn't like so many 50% ranges when it
Yeah.
before it starts to fucking crush your spirit.
That is true, but we also base it up. Ton of bulls. To Latrina thing.
Pulling.
Last one.
Last one.
That one was my bad.
Pulling.
At this point, everybody's fucked up at least one clear run, to be honest.
My fault, I should have critted more.
Yeah, I was doing shit damage that run, my bad.
Yeah. Wait, can it? You're
So
fucking
fucked up.
kidding me.
There's like a 45k
You
variance
have to be
on
joking.
Misery. It's so stupid.
No, like, we were looking during the break at runs, and like, some people's LB just
in and spread,
unironically hits harder.
I mean, it's scaled off item level, so maybe their members had higher
Not
items.
like in this group, there is variance.
You're fucking kidding me. That cannot be right.
I'm
No, I
gonna
need
fucking
spears.
uninstalling after this.
That is so stupid. That has to.
I don't know if it's like a bug or something, but
Knock
like,
back.
it's extremely dumb.
One, two, three, four.
I'm always
That's
happy
all.
when it's
That's all.
Oh, I just realized something.
Will it make you mad if you tell me?
No. It's not something to do with the fight.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
They'll call you shitter. Okay.
I said, will it make him
Be
mad?
more-
Hmm?
Oh, I see.
You mad, like whatever. Just like, oh, I'm like just. I was mid conversation. That one doesn't count. One more.
That's okay. That one doesn't count. That one does not count.
I'm just gonna stop talking to this boy.
Yeah. Silent pull. Let's go. I'm gonna break this man's jaw. That's all I want.
Pulling.
I don't care about part 2. I just want to break this man's
Yeah,
jaw.
I'll be getting one.
Rest
Here's my master ball, right?
dark depths of this prison.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's a fruit. Let's go. Keep re-
So
yeah, you
I guess.
Keep people.
Yeah.
Us, it doesn't, counting our way to like 3 hours.
And let's be honest, right? Like, that's yeah.
Last
That's
one,
what
last
happened.
one.
Last one for realsies.
Pulling.
Anybody 3 pulls is on them.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Not even running. Breath.
Something like that, right?
In and spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Are you trying to break the fairy tether or something?
Not bad.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Seven waves.
One boss. That's not like you.
Oh man, I just thought of something I really want to fucking try.
I mean, honest Caliber is like, yeah.
DPS Proteans, DPS Proteans. Out and border stacks. Well done. It is 1.
I can't wait to see it either.
Shall see
Out.
my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
You're never. Me and Kyuchi.
4, 3.
One.
Any other
The
way.
greed! The greed!
The dude just broke Kyochi.
You just went like, fuck you!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
was that actually me?
That was Kyo. Kyo decided last second. I saw him. He's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop! Bye bye.
This is Loki's band.
Wait, I want to try. Can we
Both
see
of-
if it's? Can we see if it's like? I want to test one thing. If it's not like Stompy first, then like I
Shadow
don't
was
care.
original.
We can
You
just
were
stop.
crafting about that
But
earlier.
like you know how he's
There's a chance
like
we can do something to get closer to
he
Metaphysicity.
jumps and it covers like a little bigger than like one tile, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. Right? So he'll jump on like so like this will be 1, right? But what we can do after that, right, is like, jeez, how do I put it? It's like he kind of like snaps early. Listen, I'm trying to think of some retarded uptime shit. I'm sorry, not worth it. Wait, I'm trying to think of
I
some
have an
stupid
idea.
uptime shit.
I think
It's
I know
like-
what you're trying to say. One
It's
block.
like just barely like you can keep people like on like the side or like kind of inside. So because like his hitbox is fucking huge, right? And the only thing this would get is like a 1 GCD. But I am curious if it works. Just like
okay.
because, right? So we have like we kind of do what
You could
because, like,
you could just have like group 1 be north, group 2 be east, group 3 be south, group 4 be
no,
west.
because like
Okay,
yeah,
it's distance. It's distance as well.
yeah, it's based on distance. So
Tell-
like imagine like you have 1, right? And then you have so it'd be like let me use like the actual numbers. So it'd go like 1, 2, and like 3, 4. And you would have the people so like if you have 1, you just stand on 1, after you get stomped, you go in, and then you're not furthest from anything anymore. Right? And then like 2 is already like they just like kind of walk out, right? See what I'm saying here? I wonder if this even gets you the uptime though.
I don't think this will, because the gap between them is more than it used to
It's
be.
like
So-
it's so like his hitbox. If I use his hitbox right now, right? Like there's the middle of it. The AOE only stretches like about halfway, which is where this is coming from in the first place. But yeah, it's unless I actually see someone do it, I'm not worried about it. That's
Yeah. Oh, fuck, you left. I would say, like, what if we, like, take them on the inside things, like, these? It's just reducing movement and
Established now,
probably...
is anyone in this group tilted out of their mind and hates all of us and is gonna leave?
The funny thing is, the one thing I like about this tier is you guys, that's it.
I'm not bothered. I'm disappointed. I wish that we had got week 1. I feel like we could have, but it doesn't. It's water under the bridge. I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm honestly the same mind of Kelp. I'm like pretty sad we didn't get week 1, but at the same time, like Bridge putting in finding.
But currently,
yeah,
if we fucking disband, it means there's 8 people out of a group.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, like, you know, fucking Rage quitting the group isn't going to get a week 1. It's gone. Time passed. You know, it's what it is. I'm personally down. I'm personally down to stay. And
I guess like the more relevant question is like, since we didn't get the week 1, is anyone like considering shopping around for another group, right?
Have you played the Metroid on the 3DS? Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
like it's not a big deal. This was a week 1 group, or it was supposed to be. So
Yeah,
like,
it's supposed to be a week 1 or bust group. So if you're looking for or have found a secondary group, there's no hard feelings.
yeah, it's not a big deal. Just need to know before next week.
Yeah.
Well, that's tomorrow, but you know what I mean.
Do we want to do a red check for it?
Sure.
If you're staying, get yes.
Yeah, if you're in the group,
Boys
just
ready check.
hit yes. If you don't want to be in the group, hit... Alright, there you go.
Everybody's here.
Static. I will buy the tome weapon on
Alright. Will you be able to get the tomes?
Can we talk about the schedule for this week though, real quick?
Yeah.
Or do we
So
need to do it
Wednesdays is
Wednesday?
reclears.
Tuesday.
Wednesdays reclears. I will set. Yeah. I will be setting up. Yes, I keep forgetting. Soph's
Okay,
got
hold
the
on.
special schedule.
Well, like, I think we're gonna have to work around people, like, having a normal schedule again, so...
What can this ever happen for...
2 extra weapon damage on me, as well as...
What can this ever happen for Timid?
Several
It just never does.
hundred...
Some gear, it'll trivialize the DPS
as well as,
check.
like 1,000
Yeah.
main stat over the party.
Everyone next week should be able to... No, did anyone buy, like, tome items this week? Who didn't buy tome items this week?
I think everybody did. We all cataloged
Yeah.
for you.
Me and Kanye got the pants. I'm not quite sure what I need next week, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
right. I'm sorry. I got my head's in the wrong place because we already had 2 weeks of tomes. That's my mistake. Yeah.
The Metroid.
Okay.
I'm
So-
sitting on
remake of the
75,
second,
which means I need less than the weekly cap.
Yep. Aliyah, me and you will be getting the headpiece, I think.
I'll look, but yeah, me and Kanye will definitely be pitching up with another tome piece because we have 75 left over.
We're
So
gonna have plus 2 weapon damage, plus like 1,500 to 2,000 main set across all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
we'll
you have
easy-
more
easy.
than
Check.
50. If you have 50 or more tomes, you should be able to get like a left side piece next week.
I think,
But we should plan it out. Like if, well, no, I already have an unupgraded accessory, so just get a left side piece next week.
I think the big issue with Samus Returns.
Will you be able to get a
the
left
design
piece next
isn't
week,
as
Phil?
good.
Because that means you're
The only left side piece I need from tomes is legs, and
I see. Then get an accessory.
Railroad.
I only need legs in an accessory, and then everything else is from raid, I think.
Like,
that's gross.
Return of Samus.
It's okay then. This week we've been like kind of padding Soph and Kelp. Next week we pad whoever's left because they've already got quite a bit of gear. So unless something is best that drops for them,
But in the original Game Boy game, at least,
it's
for the most
probably
part,
gonna be for you, Jenny,
they kind
or
of
for
forced you into an
Fucking
area
plenty
and then let you
that I
kill the
still
Metroids
need
in
raid
Red
gear
Alert.
wise.
I
Samus Returns is really
can get a left side, but I got one
Also, I think
this
that
week,
Samus
so I should be
Returns
okay.
suffers
I'll
from,
just get an
like-
accessory. I think.
Yeah, we're
That
gonna have
means,
to
yeah.
schedule for like evening Eastern Central though.
Suffers from like.
I'm free after 9.
Okay, tomorrow we
Tuesday.
are off, right? Yeah, we have tomorrow off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make when it's good. We're gonna set it up. I would still recommend that we do longer days on weekends because, well,
I really
the full
want
time
to
we're gonna have
like
this time.
let's get fucking P2 down for sure this week. So I would prefer if we like dedicate the time to that whenever we can.
Like with extra gear, if we can get to door boss early over the weekend, we can just clear over that time. We'll also have better guides when it comes to part 2, so we'll have visual guides and stuff to look at, as well as spawn-based resources.
Honestly, I think at this point everybody could probably do that. Like I believe
That is the thing. Like there's only 4 mechanics. 4.
And
Part 1 has more mechanics in the first minute than fucking part 2 has the entire fight.
It's unironically true though.
Yeah.
I didn't think the stopping in place for the 360 aiming was.
And
that
that's the
bad,
thing, like that's why if we made yesterday, we'd make part 2. Today we'd probably have a clear. But the DPS check is fucking pathetic. It's horrendous. We'll have the extra gear next week to completely make it a no issue. As well as in the earlier fights, we can skip shit now because we already have
like the fact that you
help
have to
with the
stop
dome
and
weapons.
use it, like that's still useful in Metroid Dread. They literally have like a foot plant button.
So yeah.
Where you just plant
Concentrate on spending the week. Concentrate on spending the week on getting the re-clears and if possible getting to a door boss. Weekend we can spend almost completely on V2.
Review.
I think they were maybe worried fans wouldn't like not being able to.
Yeah, V2 you're out for the concert, right?
Not being able to like do the 8 direction thing or something like. It's probably
Yeah, I don't really want to do week 3. I really want week 2.
Yeah,
week
it's
2.
gotta
let's
be,
get it
it's
down.
gotta be week 2 for sure. Like
In that case, dedicate decent time over the weekends, if possible Friday as well. Your Friday is my Saturday, so I can give Friday, Saturday, Sunday from my side, as well as a bit of Monday. Those are days where I can completely fuck over my sleep schedule. It's just that, like today, for example, it's already 2:25. I work in the morning, right? Monday is not doable for me. Every other day, I can at least do a couple hours into the night, or wake up early until Sunday.
Tomorrow, for some ungodly reason, I can do it, but
I do not want to raid tomorrow. I'll be with you.
Honestly, I don't care if we raid tomorrow or like I'd rather get the first 3 fights out of the way ASAP, right? So that we can be in 8. Like
as much as possible.
I'm just gonna come out and say I can't raid till like 4:30 Eastern on Saturday this week.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make the when it's good, so you guys can put in the timings. There's a reason other than that also why I can't raid tomorrow, and it's work related. So there's that. That's why tomorrow is a no-go even for me.
I'll usually be free Saturdays. It's just that.
But other than tomorrow, all days are free days for me. Because my work people think I'm sick. The way I turned up to work today, they legitimately thought I was having sleep apnea. But I told them I could not get sleep. They literally sent me off to take